alchemy chest. No worries. I just set up a redirect if anyone runs into it doesn't freak out. That's fair. That's fair. Is that Kiki? I didn't know you watched Kiki. I didn't know you watched Kiki. Lovely person Kiki is. Yeah, I need to go to the. So so here's the thing: is the hairstyle a long hair? Because I have a weird thing with Hrothgar, and I'll admit that this is very much a me thing. Like, I will straight up admit that, like, this is some bullshit that only I care about. I have it in my head that Hrothgar don't look right with short hair. In fact, I think they look a bit odd with short hair. And so I'm always like, I kind of don't ever want to have short hair on my character when he's a Hrothgar. You said section 1? Sandy style. Okay. Or saintly, is that sandy or saintly? Saintly style, saintly style. What does saintly style look like? Gotta Google this here. Saintly style FFXIV. It's a bit short. It's a bit short. I'm gonna hold off on that one. I don't vibe with short hair on him. But I appreciate the offer, Monk. I appreciate the offer. I need my long hair. I need my long hair. Otherwise, I'm doomed. I'm doomed if I don't have my long hair. Today we are going to be, I assume, resuming Palace of the Dead. I feel like that's where we're at, right? I did have long hair. That's fair, Monk. That's fair. For some reason, I just don't know. I looked at some Hrothgar with short hair, and I was like, you don't look right. You don't look right with like short hair. What the hell? You look like you should be in a pop punk band with that hair. As I looked at the Hrothgar. It's like, I wouldn't trust you near my teenage daughter. So, you know, those ones. So yeah, where am I going? Okay, so we're doing Palace of the Dead. So for context, chat, we've got more Palace of the Dead to do today. I cannot remember for the life of me where the fuck I'm going. Where do I go for Palace of the Dead? Palace of the Dead is in one of the shrines. Well, Monk's apparently teleporting. He might teleport to the red shroud. So I'll there we go. Got the right shroud. I assume I just need to go into the Woodwheeler expedition and enter Palace of the Dead. Do you need me to hold off before entering? Just a heads up, at the API I shall need to take a break. At most, I think 20 minutes. That's cool. That's cool. We can always like jump out. Oh no, wait. You know what? I have a class quest to do. What I'll do is that we'll get as far as we can, and then at 8 we'll stop. I'll go do my class quest while you're like doing your thing. It'll take 20 minutes, and then yeah, we're golden. We're golden. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. Look at that. Look at how smart and efficient we're working here. I forgot this place works like this. What the fuck is that one again? Removes POC status? I don't have a POC status. Okay, also, I can't remember if I need to heal you or not. I can't remember how grim this area is. But you know what? Here you go. I cast that too late, I guess. You're running so fast, Miss. Miss, you're running so fast. Monk, when you're good to go, I'm gonna pop your pussy and give you a buff to fight stuff with. I do like the fact that like Malefic has like a star drop on it now. What's the gold? Gold. What do we get? Promander strength. How many does that have? Promander flight disables the amount of enemies on the next floor. Yeah, I'll use that. That sounds pretty good. Promander these not. That doesn't work. He is far more important in floor 70 plus. Okay, cool. So then you don't want my buffs? These delicious buffs I've just given you? She says that and immediately, like, takes all of the damage. She says that and immediately takes all the damage. Don't need to heal. 1 second, I'm gonna go down to 20% XP, and I'm like, oh my god, are you sure? Probably just a trap, though. It's probably just an explosive trap. That was my fault. Apparently, that was Monk's fault. I don't want to relax, though. I want to be a help. I want to be a benefit. I want to be a reliable comrade, if that makes sense. I don't want to be a little bitch who's just like bitching out, being a bitch in the background because he's so bitch made, you know? Shit, we just leveled up again, chap. I'm horny. Blue chest equals always get golds, good to get bronze chats. We don't care anymore. Yeah, because blue silver, right? Like blue silver, like that's a good looking chest right there. Don't be bombed, don't be bombed. The Everpool remains unchanged. Cause like right now I'm kind of like, you know, you could use like a real nice little fucking Buffer Jones right there, and then he could use a nice Healy Jones right there. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. What the fuck? I'm going to die if I'm not careful. What skullduggery is in this hellhole? Is that a blue one? Is it trapped or is it not? I did find a bomb, you're right. I found another one! I found 2 bombs. 10 out of 10. I wouldn't suggest finding them again. Awful things to find. Less bombs for me. I would like less bombs in my face. I know I'm Irish, so like we're predisposed to love bombing, but like I don't like when the bomb goes off in my face. This whole fucking week has me on edge. And now I have to worry about bombs. See, I'm just gonna throw a heal over time on you because you're taking on a lot at once. And they're coming for me. And that's less of that, you freaks. Get gravitied. See the gravity of the situation and get bombed by it. Ooh, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Leveled up again. I got Astral, what the fucka? Restores own HP and all of nearby party members. Shit, so that's like an oh fuck move for the whole party. Okay, that's cool. Love that for us. Is that a fucking mimic? It's a fucking mimic. You're a toad. Can I take the toadness off of you? Like, is that a thing I can do? No, apparently not. You'd think that would be a thing I could do. Like, you'd think I'd be able to untoad you. But no, apparently not. Okay, you're taking damage, eh? Both of you are taking damage, eh? I don't like that. That's straight up not a good time if you're taking damage, eh? So you'll need to start using them correctly. The toads? Oh, also you need to read the promanders and know what they do. I read them from time to time. When I remember to. Like Promander of Flight, talking about like decreasing enemies in the next stage. It's pretty fucking tight. In fact, it's I would say it's tight as fuck. Oh shit! I was looking at the Twitch side of things for a second. It's like, is my Twitch disconnected from StreamerBot? Because StreamerBot's been fucked, but it hasn't been fucked. I don't think. That whole fucking thing of it, basically, like the fucking insufferable fucking Windows Defender prompts today have just been like the icing on the shit cake that has been this week. Not to like drone on and on about how horrible this week has been, but this week has been a fucking shit show. I had to go to John Bacon's house yesterday as well at one point. Like, Saturdays are a busy enough day for me. I had to go to John Bacon's at one point though, because he needs my help because he was trying to work on a trailer for his new game. Which is fucking badass, by the way. And he's showing it off in Germany because he's a fucking badass. So he's going to be like... But his PC decided, it was like, oh, what if I was to systematically be a bastard man? And I was like, oh my god, of all the fucking times. And he's like, of all the fucking times. We're both very stressed about that. So I go in, give it a little bit of fucking TLC. I fingered the shit out of his machine. I got right inside there, rubbed the shit out of his RAM. It was a RAM issue, but thankfully not like a majorly grim RAM issue. It was a RAM issue in regards to like just needed reseating, thankfully. He had moved the machine the day prior while he was doing some cleanup, and he must have just shucked the RAM loose, which can happen. It's weird that it can happen, but it can happen. So a quick reseat fixed it, but what we discovered on top of that there is that like, well, he's known it for a while. I fully understood the realities of it. That is fucking like HDD, like it's like main drive, is slow as shit. So would someone like to rage? Can I rage? Do I have a rage ability right now? What one is that again? I've got the Commander of Rage. Would you like me to rage? I can say fuck you, I won't do what you tell me to these guys. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. The global cooldown is a bit shocking on this. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Little miss. I'm not done raging at these fellas. There's still a machine on the go. I've still got a solid few seconds on this sumbitch. How much do I have left on this? Peloton transfer grade. I got 14 seconds. I could probably still knock these fuckers out. A little bit of fuck you.
Daddy, no!
Oh my god, daddy action in the chat. You love to see it. Please don't blow up. It didn't blow up, but alright for plus 67. No, it's so good. Hey, Neo, don't keep him well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So yeah, his PC decided to do that there, and don't do that Gen Z stuff to me. I just saw that in the chat, and Katie, you're too old for that. I want to say you're in the same bracket of generation as I am. Unchanged. Daddy, just immediately, daddy. But yeah. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, Neon. But yeah, so like, his hard drive is fucked. He said there was like some issues with it, and I was like, maybe it just needs like, maybe he's doing that thing where some people do that thing where they run a hard drive and have like less than 10% of it like available, and it can slow it down. It's Monk's turn. Let's fucking go, my guy. Better yet, I'm gonna make your damage increase for no reason. But yeah, I looked at it and it was like, oh no, the drive is not anywhere near as full. It's just pinned to the wall in the worst way possible. Like the drive legitimately at 100% utilization at all times, which is a bit weird. Usually a sign of a dying drive, despite the fact apparently the drive's less than a year old. So I have a further follow-up appointment with him on, I want to say when he gets back from Germany. He's going to Cologne. I can't remember if it's Gamescom or something else, but he's going to be showing off his game, which is fucking cool. But when he gets back, I'm going to have then the actually, funny enough, very easy and 10-minute job of like installing his new NVMe drive, because like fucking modern day like PC building is like Lego. especially with like the NVMe drives and stuff. It's not like the old days where you had to like, right, I need a par. Even though it's not that hard to install like SATA drives and stuff, it's like, but still like, I need a SATA cable and also a par cable just to do this thing. But you know, I have rage again. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, just simple, plop it in, screw it on. Apparently I have a Promander I can't use with. So this one? Yeah, it was that one. And so, you know, so once he gets back from Cologne, I want to say? When his Cologne's better, I'm going to have to install that for him. And then also look into some cloning software, just so he doesn't have to go through the horrible nature of reinstalling all of his shit and, like, moving all of his shit. I need to find a good, nice, an unpaid like the fucking disk clone software, because every disk clone software I like use slowly but surely turns into a paid service, and that's fucking infuriating. Apparently I can't level past 60, I think. Oh, well, fuck. Promander of Witching? Which one's that? That's so... We'll use that anyway. Okay, well... That's ridiculous. Get healed. Of Lust? I've got the one of Lust. Which one's Witching, though? Witching. Transforms all targets in rage into a frog or an imp. Or a chicken. Cool. I'm the best, Francis? I don't know about that. Far from the best. Closer to the worst. But if you're German, maybe the worst is what you want. Items unavailable? That's a horse shit. Fuck that. Not having that. Items unavailable, my ass. It's like, items are unavailable. It's like, no, bitch, you're unavailable. You're a horrible ex. You're unavailable. Yes, you are. Believe me. I'll believe you, Francis, as best I can. I just don't have that confidence. But my goodness, with your literal, sheer, indomitable confidence that you're providing me, I feel very blessed. An unrelenting confidence that you have in me that I am thankful for. I don't even know what that does, but I don't want you to have it, so we're not having that. And I mean that by not having it's a debuff. I don't want you to have a debuff. Can I like debuffs in this house? You can suck my fat cock. No way are we dealing with that. He took your candy? Who took your candy? You're not just a baby. I think the world of you, Katie. You're not just a baby. Damage stealth decreased? How dare you, sir? How dare you? What were we on? Floor 49? Nice. I'm doing my best to look after you here. I'm trying to not be an autopilot Andy here. Like, I'm genuinely trying to carry some weight. As we go further deeper into the Palace of the Dead Sexy. Speaking of Dead Sexy, I need to pull something onto my toolbar. The sustaining stuff, I haven't put that on my toolbar yet. I probably will need that at some point, so... Oh my god, I'm feeling frozen. Chad, I need to let it go. Okay, well, that's insane. You can't be taking that damage. I feel like the background music might be a bit too low for my liking, but I'll have to double check that when I get a second. Because I feel like there's some thumping, not thumping. I feel like there's some haunting organs going on in the background, and not the organs used inside your solar plexus, but some haunting organ play happening here, and that sounds like a porn move, but you know what I mean. Given the gravity of the situation, I would like to hear the music. Don't you fucking dare try to hit me with that AoE, you skull-talker as fuck. Oh, you're taking too much damage. I don't like that. Fuck yeah. Make him say, right. Quickly going into, okay, maybe not. Quickly going into sound configuration. Or maybe not, because there's a cuts. It would seem our guests ever said they're welcome. Come, my love. Let's show them the way out. Wait, what? Excuse me? Are you... that is Edda. That is Edda bag of dicks. That is Edda bag of dicks, isn't it? Goes into sound settings while I have a chance. Where's my background music? It's honestly not that bad. I'm gonna bump it up by a little notch though. We're gonna wait for the ad to finish. Yeah, not a problem. That is definitely confirmed Edda. Holy shit, okay. Yeah! I know what you done! And I know what you tried to do! And I'm coming here to get this fucking finished, you dirty bitch! Along with other obscenities, I will say, I'm gonna whisper into her open mouth. That's such a horrible sounding thing to say. I said it, as soon as I said it, I was like, that sounds so much more graphic than probably intended. When that is done, you want to use steel and strength. Okay, I would. Let me just double check. I just need to check and see what they are. Strength, steel. They're right beside each other. 10 out of 10. Yous are dancing in this economy? What the fuck? Edda, I need to clean up after your bullshit. This is horrible. What the fuck have you done down here? Stinky, stinky, stinky. I also geared up for this as well. I went and got myself some ironworks gear. She made it homey, made it a whole little shit. That's what she did. Like, who's lighting all these candles? I'm just throwing that out there. Who is lighting all of these candles? I have like the same concerns regarding the Imperium from Warhammer 40k. There's fucking candles everywhere. Who the fuck's lighting all those candles? Like, that's a full-time job onto itself. Like, that's an absurd amount of candles. A, it's a fire hazard. B, no one needs that amount of candles. I don't care how much of a creepy bitch you are. You don't need that amount of candles. It's kind of like, oh, look at this here. I'm just so, like, not understood and creepy and different. I have 500 candles in a circle. Fuck off. Why? You don't need that amount of candles. You shut the fuck up. Good amount of healing for this big cave. The question is, heating? I mean, there's better ways to heat an area. Is this red wax on the floor? That bitch has done graffiti. I didn't even notice this. Fucking in here doing graffiti. What the fuck is that about? Doesn't even own a place and graffiti in it. Oh shit. Okay. Do I hit the Permander now or do I hit it later? There's just a yip. When a question has two outcomes, yes is a terrible, awful, woeful answer. Just throwing that out there. Oh fuck me, really? You're gonna do that there? You're gonna fucking really be like that? No one likes you for this reason. What this is how you get infections, miss. You know that? This is how you... Oh god, I gotta look away. Yeah, you thought I was gonna fall for that bullshit? This is where people get fucking infections. Hey Aaron, hope you're keeping well because I'm telling you, looking well. Oh, you dirty bitch, you're doing it again, you're doing it again. I better got out of that. That's not a bad power level, honestly. Cracking power level. Nice cock. Give you a little bit of... There she goes again, there she goes again. Just throwing her slop into the worlds. Nasty. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna look away again. Yeah, see, that's what you get. No one looks at you when you're doing that. You're a sloppy bitch and no one likes you for it. God damn it. When I get back over there, we're pumping up our jams. See, now it's time to pump up the jams. See, now you gotta come in. Oh, what the fuck? What was that about, you absolute skullduggerous whore? Alright, see, now I'm not gonna look at you. Why would I look at you? You're stinky. So stinky. What have I stepped into, Rice? You've stepped into us doing Palace of the Dead. I'm just shit-talking the enemy, that's all I'm saying. Sometimes you've just got to get into the NPC's head and shit-talk them a little bit. You gotta tell them how unwashed they are. Is that Edda finally dead? Fuck, is that Edda? Is that her soul? What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh shit, it's like uncorrupted Edda. I think. Oh, Rofgar, so good to see you. I've started a new adventure just as I promised. Oh, that's sad. What would ever if he could see me now? Oh god. But how did I come to be in this place? I remember falling and a robed figure. Robed figure? Who? Did we free her soul? Because that's sad. She has no recollection of what she became. Maybe for the best? Maybe for the best, but that is really fucking sad. Oh, it's a ring. Just dawned on me, I can't barely hit this fucking game. Edda slain, alright. Fucking hell. That's crazy. From 50 to 100, there's still some story stuff, but then from 100 it's just optional stuff, but good story. Okay, interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Do we want to return to the surface for now to let you do your thing in 15 minutes? Or... I have a blue quest now? How dare you? Not how dare you. Don't think I'll let you in 51 anyways. Well, there's an entry point right there. So we're going to not take the risk. We'll do the exit. I'll go get the blue quest done, as well as my class quest. And then I guess let you get your thing done as well. What's this? The Nightmare's End. The Wood Wheeler's convinced he knows you and has heard your name somewhere before. I say, aren't you the adventurer who's been exploring the Palace of the Dead? Rovgar, is it? You caused quite a stir among the men, and indeed there's even been some shroud speaks of your daring, some more favorably than others. You see, there is a lot of fellow who came into the Boscaran's Drifters in a few days past, and he practically lives in the tavern now. Always deep in his cups, muttering about his dead friends and vengeful spirits. He mentioned your name amidst the ramblings several times, in fact. We usually pay no mind to these drunkards at the tavern, but to be frank, he's become something of a nuisance. Perhaps you could speak to him. If the gods are good, you'd catch him in the moment of sobriety. That's intriguing. There's another one here. Okay, shit. Kick you if needed. I wouldn't dare consider violence against you. What's an online game by how they're moving? I thought it was like single player. It's an online game, but like there is dungeon crawling and stuff. There is quite like a healthy amount of what I would say is like I wouldn't call it single player elements, but there's quite a bit of story driven narrative that would be very reminiscent of like a single player game, and it's one of the times where an MMO feels more story heavy, like World of Warcraft. Don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Black Desert Online, they are story driven. They have stories to them. There is narratives in there that feel like, you know, worthwhile when you go through them, but because it's a Final Fantasy product, there's just a little bit more like juice and a little bit more in it when it comes to like how they really craft like a very strong main or even side stories narratives that feel compelling. Barkeep, another bottle. The strong stuff this time. How's a man to drown his troubles within this tepid piss of the cold ale? I said, Balkar, what that the gods would deliver you to me a third time. If anyone could help me, surely it's you. After our deal in the Tam Tower Deepcroft, I tried to return home, but it's no use. Try as I might, I can't stop thinking about about Edda. You saw her? When? Where? This is her engagement ring. I'd recognize this design anywhere. She would always keep it on her breast pocket for fear we'd get dirty on our outings. Strange that it would find its way to you back to this place. I realize it's sudden, but would you accompany me to the bridge just outside? I would like to help me with something. You know what, actually, we were kind of talking off stream earlier about the game having jump scares or not really having much jump scares. I don't think I've had any jump scares so much that but I've definitely felt unsettled. And I forgot that this quest line with him after Tam Tower Deepcroft was quite one of the few times I was like, that was genuinely unsettling. Thank you for coming. I thought my heart would burst in from his chest when laid eyes upon the ring. Would that I could forget the horrors of the damnable crypt. Seems the best I can do is drown in ale. Perhaps this is the punishment for the way we treated her. Every night when I close my eyes, I can still see them. Edda with the ghastly grin. That abomination she dared to call Avra. Avra? The dream is always the same. Wish to return home, they tell me. I fear that if I don't grant this request, they'll haunt me till my dying day. At first thought it held some resemblance, remember services sorts to honor them. Then I asked myself, what good would it be do without the bodies, if even a keepsake? Then I remembered the engagement ring as a symbol of the innocence and the purity in the time before the calamity befell them. And with those in hand, I could do my part to put the souls to rest. Of course, there would be meant returning to that awful place to seek out and retrieve the ring from her. Ugh. I cursed myself for running away from this time we met. If I had stayed with you by my side, perhaps I could have found the courage to try. Yet fate has conspired to bring you here with Edda's ring. Now we can find Avers to accompany the complete the set. Now, I know that what you're thinking, and no, I will not ask you to accompany me back into Tamtar Deepcroft. Thankfully, it won't be necessary. You see, right the night before that, fateful foray into Deepcroft, Era and I went to the Druffers to perhaps one too many drinks, and we stumbled outside to a drunken stupor, and that's where he fell into the river. I thought it was hysterical, until I realized it not only were his gauntlets missing, as well as his ring. Maybe the jump scare is not screamers, but which appears out of nowhere. It was like a deathly horrifying facade, or a visage, I would say, of Edda. And like it shows you her there, and then it pans in closer, and there was just like a haunting malice in her face that felt just unsettling. I wouldn't call it like a jump scare. There was no loud noises, there wasn't any shock in the pan or anything, but the way it panned in, but there was just definitely like a lingering, unsettling nature to it all. Y'all are checking your power levels. I haven't checked mine yet. It's probably gonna be shit though. Yeah, see, it's shit. The bot doesn't like me today. There was no searching for it in the dark, so we decided to return the light, but then alas I never found it. Edda could never know. Now I would make things right. To do that we must retrieve Ever's ring. Come, I very much doubt these shallow waters could carry this gauntlets far. The bot hates me too, don't worry, Monk. Oh, the bot really hates you today. Probably just under the bridge, right? Confirmed. Rusted gauntlets. I have not gotten a Goon Wiener in a while. What the fuck? Apparently that's a paradox unto itself. There's like literally nothing there to report. I don't think I've seen that in some time. If the bot had feelings, it would be very mad or sad. I mean, the bot that the Twitch viewers are playing with right now is measuring their power levels along with other dubious things. And the results it's putting out are insanely poor. Sometimes Rice, the bot, likes to just be mean. It's like women's pockets. Yeah, non-existent. Roasted. What's this here? Monk is like a is that Mirage? Or is that Merge? Or is it like a Merge conflict? Painful, confusing, and no one wants to deal with it. I feel like that's a coding term that I don't fully understand. You find a pair of gauntlets. We found a pair of old rusted gauntlets. And a cursory shake but dislodges a dull ring within. Well, at least that's something. Like, not gonna lie, that wasn't like the most deep river or lengthy of rivers. The fact that they like failed to get these gauntlets is insane. What's your job title? Head of mood swings analyst. It's underlinked, for fuck's sake. What a crazy fucking job title. Oh, you found the gauntlets, truly? What are the ring? Please tell me you're still inside. I hate this YouTube live chat delay. If he's disconnected with the moment, I want to make a comment. Yeah, YouTube live chats can be a bit fucky like that. I will say we are live on Twitch as well, which would have a more fundamentally better user experience in that capacity. You're always welcome to join us. It's the same username. ItsPVG. If you want to hang out with us. No requirement to do so, but like, you know, we run multiple streams on multiple platforms and multiple formats. So if you're not having a good time on one, you still want to hang out with us, there's always the option of the other. Yes, this is it. Forgot my password. I would try and get it later. That's all cool, right? That's all cool. Monk, what the hell? It really does want to go for the most shallow results today, doesn't it? 42 double A's. Jesus Christ. Now that all remains is to find a place where we might lay the rings and hopefully their spirits to rest. Perhaps Limsa Luminsa? It was, after all, where they all met. What could be better than a beautiful view of the maritime city where their love first blossomed? I can think of no better place than the Summerfold. Meet me near the top of the skylift and a nice little spot with a beautiful view of Limsa. Guess I'm going to Limsa. You're bricking the bot. Jesus Christ. It's like bot get bricked. Right. Is that like literally in Limsa? Oh no, it's like, okay, it's a little bit outside of Limsa. Might fix it. A lot of tech today needs to get bricked, honestly, Monk. Let's see what mount we get. Oh, unicorn mount. Understated excellence. That's a hell of a butt to get. Gotta go for a few minutes. If you're still alive, I'll see you again. Not a problem at all, Rice. I should be here for quite some time, so no worries about that. We'll see you soon. My phone charged. Almost. Would you look at that? Brings back such fond memories. Now let's offer up our prayers to the dearly departed. The brick fix it? The brick fixed it. That's what you think, I bricked it and it's fixed. Even in death they suffered together. Down there in the dark, yeah, Edda and Edda. I pray you sleep and finally know true peace. And with that, I believe we're finished here. Already I can feel a great weight that's lifted from my mind. Perhaps I may even enjoy a good night's rest. Fingers crossed, my guy. Fingers crossed. Words can express my gratitude, Brovgar. You've seen me through much and have shown me what it means to be an adventurer. Our party lacked unity and I paid dearly for it. No one should ever suffer as they did, and I will do all I can to see others would-be heroes do not succumb to such fate. This questline has been phenomenal just because it really like looks to the more harrowing nature of adventuring as a whole that a lot of games never really touch upon. Thank you? Is that Edda? What is that lit up thing in the background? I don't think I recall seeing that before. Like, I don't know what that is, but it looks intriguing. I'll sleep when I'm dead. The Chief Mourner? That's a horrifying fucking title. But yeah, what is that? Lit up column. I don't recall knowing what that is. Can I get to it? That's Limsa? That lit up column onto itself. Hey, sweetheart, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It looks like it's a bit outside of Limsa. I guess it is part of Limsa. But I don't recall that. Maybe that's a lighthouse? Maybe that's a game's version of a lighthouse. Which would make sense at Limsa. That's Limsa Lighthouse. Okay, cool. I guessed right, I guess. I just never noticed that before, but then again, I'm not really in this area at nighttime. It's a big crystal, yeah. I guess this is one of the rare times I find myself literally at Limsa at this time of night, like floating around in the outer boundaries of it. Right, while we wait for Katie to come back, we will go to Corvus and pick up our class quest. For a second I was like, words, what are they? Ugh, God, what a harrowing story. But again, I enjoyed that story a lot. Also, hey, Hunter, how's you? Oh, Sweet, very sweet, very sweet. But yeah, like harrowing story, but I enjoyed it because it tells a side of adventuring, I imagine, that doesn't really get explored very often in video games. And I think that's a really fascinating and honestly, like, wonderfully sad tale. I like it a lot. Like, I like the ebb and flow of it all. But then again, if anyone knows me, they also know I love a fucking tragic story. I get a lot of ability updates here. Did I just get a WhatsApp message? Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Checking it live. I'm glad that you're alive. Not that you wouldn't be, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Adventure Horrors is like pretty high mortality rate. We're just kind of built different. Yeah, we're just kind of built a little bit different. I get that. I'm getting the updated version of Malefic. Which I'm past due at this point. The Vault went and outdid themselves. The location for our next symposium, the Clown Victory, a makeshift camp at the Band of Bickering Knights. I've spoken at length to Lady of Ava about how we might handle the situation, the second inconvenience should we not meet the same fate as we did in the Falcon's Nest. I fear the worst, but the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong, and that we should embrace the situation to use our advantage. I believe this merely unaccustomed with the Finn Alpine air, and her wits are not in order. Perchance we should make camp at sea for ourselves. You don't even realize, my guy, that you were friends with her father and didn't even realize that you were talking about her dead dad and didn't even realize it was her dead dad. You are, you are a prolific moron. You are so astoundingly ignorant and stupid, it baffles the mind. You are a fundamentally awful human being. Like, how do you look at, like, how do you not grasp that that was your best friend's daughter? That is your best friend's daughter, not was, is. He is a fucking moron. I actually genuinely hate Jenny Quinnar. I think he might be one of like my least favorite non-enemy NPCs, because like obviously you're going to hate some of like the bosses and like major story villains and stuff, because fuck those guys. But as someone who is, what is going on here? As someone who is like not an enemy, he is prolifically hateable. They just walk the fuck away. Tread lightly here, Rucker. This is not the work of bandits. Comparion hearts were dealt by the convictors. You were assaulted by men who swore to protect us? This is madness. The Vault led the knights to believe that the party of Astrologians would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the Horde's next attack. They looked to our frustration with Comparion, and then when they learned that I can foretell the whims of a dragon fight as well as I can kind of those of Giant Quinnar. But no, we must not let this discourage us. If words have no weight with these men, then let our magics do the speaking. Right, so I have to convince the, like, SWAT team of dragon killers that our shit's good shit. Okay, cool. My finger decided to just fall apart there. 1 second. I think fall apart's a strong word. My finger decided to shed a layer of skin out of nowhere. So I'm just getting rid of some of the dregs of that. It's like, here, what if like a whole section of your fingertip just became loose skin? I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Maybe I've got leprosy, chat. I don't have leprosy. But maybe I've got leprosy, chat. Right. I have to aspect benefit wounded convictors in the area. That's fucking easy. Here, take it. The pain, it's gone. How did you... I'm just that good, my guy. And I can do it from a distance. My wounds as if they were never there. Wait, who's gonna believe that if I slay a dragon if I have no wounds to show for it? I don't know whether to thank you or slit your throat, though I suppose I would be able to do either if you'd healed me with those queer magics. So this day I see it fit to forgive you. My guy, just because my magic's queer doesn't mean you get to fucking try and slit my throat about it. There has been things that have been done in society to stop that from happening. Phone's charged. Buzz, you're an astrologian. You can't heal people. That's not what the astrologians do. Well, it fucking is, my guy. Welcome back, Katie. Welcome back. Did they attack him again? He's on his knees again, unless he's just into that. Oh no, it's a different person. You. Is that not the person who tried to kidnap her at one time? What is wrong, Leveva? Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment to There's a fucking knife that... Jenna Cornar, you're a fucking moron. That blood is not the knight's. Did that person just stab? Ah, the loyal lapdog. Without you to state the obvious, where would you be in the Masters, pray tell? You again. One might think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I'm amazed you're not constantly wandering into bonfires and off cliffs. I've grown wary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Sile, and I am here to take Lady Leveva into custody so she can be transported back to Charlian and tried for her crimes. Taken into custody on whose authority? You are here without permission from the Forum, performing acts which are amount to treason. Your grandfather's already been detained and questioned. I am giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed, yourself included, Lady Leveva. But Lady Leveva, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on the official expedition. It seems Leveva has not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Jenna Quinar. Your adventurer friend seems to already have put the two together. Why didn't he tell you earlier? I can't fathom. What else are you not leaving out of Jenna Quinar? Do dare and dare. But silence. Okay, now I get to beat her ass. This is my final warning. When I see you again, you'll either give yourselves up or you will die by my blade. Think on that, Leveva. Why can't we just wreck her right now? She's run away. We could literally beat the shit out of her. Roughguard, Lady Leveva's wound is deep, but I cannot believe I do not believe I can heal it on my own. Lend me your aid. Yeah, because you're dog shit and don't open any of the fucking gates. Thank you, my friends. For someone who claims that she was hard to bring me back to Charlian, her aim was quite true. Lady Leveva, this Sile claim that you're not here with the blessing in the Forum. Is that so? Why did you not see fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come back to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and it was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty politicking of men, thousands of malms in the north, stand in our way. Our dream is to spread the word of Charlene astrology. And such was my father's dream until he was killed in the closed-minded peasants. But Rufin never once spoke ill of those he wished to enlighten, even in his end. How do you know my father's name? Your father and I became close friends when I was in Charlene. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked me if I could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed in the stars to power look to the skies once again. And we did for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm to the idea of heathen magics. Some were even rude, but we never gave up on them, right up until I was there during your father's last moments. I heard the commotion coming from his room one late night, and when I went to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over a diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. And with his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked to do that I did not blame my people and that I continued our work. I believe this belongs with you now. That book is ridiculously sized compared to her hand. That looks like a dodgy YouTube thumbnail. I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps it will help you understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion for your discipline equals his own and may even exceed it. Father, do you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? Did the stars have you merely pave the way for me? If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. You're a right good man, and I so shall allow this breach of etiquette, but if any fail to address Lileveva properly again, I'll have you spit shining the privy back to the Durandare Manor. Oh, leave him be, Juniconar. Without comparing, I had been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me, and he's not going anywhere, and neither am I. I am done with the symposiums. This is not what my father wanted. I came here not to speak of astrology, I came here to use it. And so this is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who benefit from these magics. And what better way to convince people of the greatness that by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises? Jenny, will you tell me of my father? I'd be delighted to, milady, unless that is, of course, you mean now, as I've prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from the House Desmond, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. For fuck's sake, Jenny Corner. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. His best friend's daughter's like, can you please talk to me about my dad? I never got to meet him. And I really want to know more about my father. And he's like, I would, but I've got to go shagging. I fucking hate this guy. At every turn, he just turns into a fucking awful piece of shit. Like, it's like, oh yeah, like, imagine you done that in real life. Like, your best friend's kid was like, I don't know much about my parent. Please, could you spend like an hour talking to me and telling me about them? And you go, I can't be arsed. I got a booty call. Gonna do the booty call. I'll get back to this. The thing my old friend Rufin may have seen with a grim fate awaited him in Ishgard, but chose to come anyway, knowing that he would inspire both me and his daughter. God, sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand in scope to grasp. However, if it is we are to believe, then we must, as Comparion so bluntly stated, make sure not to disrupt us on our path to fate. Perhaps this time I've read you a more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might be better prepared for the trials that you are to follow. Oh, and that furrow upon your brow suggests you could have used a spell earlier on in your training. In retrospect, I would be inclined to agree. I might kill him. If given the opportunity, Chad, I might fucking murder him. Please tell me he's not a beloved character in this game. Please tell me my anger towards him is not a fucking, like, a unique phenomenon. Like, I really hope that is not the case. Because he is probably the worst. The absolute worst. Sorry, I zoned out, dude. We just like fucking Jenny Konar. No, not Destiny. Jenny Konar. Please tell me he's a hated character in the wider fandom. Because I fucking can't stand him. It just, with every single quest, he becomes so much more hateable. So much more hateable. Well, Adventure, thanks to your diligence, we've expanded the scope of our reconnaissance missions to the ruins. Unfortunately, we have yet to find any clues to who or what had sorted our problems. The claimed undead spoke of the robe figure, correct? Well, perhaps this fits the foul sorcerer who gave birth to the palace and its inhabitants. To not only create such a labyrinth, but to fill it with souls of so many innocents, we are already dealing with a foe possessed of dark and terrible powers. Why have I got a ready check? Okay. It pains me to burden you, but on behalf of the dealers, I would ask you to see if we can put an end to all of this here. I can think of none are more capable for the task at hand. Oh, just go check everyone's life. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not saying anything. Hands up emoji. That's fair. That's fair. My men have not the strength to stand for you in the ruins, so rest assured that we shall do our support you here at the quarry mill. Now go, drive out the evil from the palace of the dead and deceased, we should then find our way out to the into the 12-wood. Okay, Heavensward is now accessible. You gotta explore beyond level 50. Cool. Cool. Let's go deeper underground. Uriange. I'm not a fan of Uriange at the minute. Uriange is on my shit list, but I haven't... But that's for story reasons. Let's get super deep. I love getting super deep. Let's get deeper. The fuck is the music? This music is wild. Like, I low-key kind of vibe it. I wasn't expecting the music to go this way. It went from like creepy, like, oh, I can't carry anymore, whatever the fuck that was. Oh, it's the witching one. The sort of creepy organ music has turned into like quite joyful. Yeah, buddy, our strength is 963 on the armor. You feel left out? Why do you feel left out? Oh, you don't have red webs? That's weird. Why do you not have red webs? Promander of Lust. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Don't you die on me, monk. The music here sounds like something from an anime from the 90s. That's not a criticism, just an acknowledgement. Like, if that's what they're going for, they fucking nailed it. Next floor, use a fortune. Done. Think I'm doing this right? Christ, she really moved. She moved real fast. Hit the wrong button there by accident, but whatever. I'll have that ability back in like 2 minutes. I'm not seeing many blue chests, weirdly. I've got 3 Commanders of Rage. You may notice I'm sticking to the wall more. I didn't, but good to know. I will keep that in mind going forward. That wall hugging is not a top tier strat. What the fuck? The art of true resurrection, a challenge even the world would seem. The traitor's spun seemed promising, but inevitably renders the subject undead. The magic of Verdania proved equally ineffective, but only pulling souls back from the brink of death, unable to reach beyond the veil. Who the fuck are you then? You're a witch of some sort, but like, who the fuck are you? I'm doing it a little early, but it's a good habit to get into for the 104, 101 pluses. Okay, fair. Maximum HP decreased, okay. There's a blue chest. Should Monk grab it for that sweet, delicious upgrade? Potentially inside? If the blue chest is a bomb while we're in combat, we die? Interesting. So don't touch the blue chest until we're out of combat. Gotcha. Gotcha. These pots, yeah. Be ready to look away. Got it. There'll be times where we pull more than one of those pots and it gets a bit fucky. Good to know. I will, in those situations, pull back on DPS and just monitor support at that point. Hey, Nick. Played Helldivers 2 until I turned level 10 and immediately bought the Flame 4. I believe the Flame 4 is good for the bugs, not so much the robots, if I recall correctly. You don't care? Okay. There's a blue chest there, you want to grab it. There you go, big lads. Red weapons. Okay, burn every single thing I see. Ally or not burning, including myself if I have to. That's a hell of an approach. I don't know if it's an approach that I would recommend, but okay. What? Commander Purity? Removes the pox status, okay. Oh, the music changed up a bit. Sprint's disabled, okay. This is going rather smooth. For now, at least, anyway. I do also understand the stupidity in invoking bad vibes by getting too overconfident, so I don't want to do that. Boss soon? Looking forward to it. I want to see what we got ahead of us. We got a blue. We got a blue. Maybe we want to touch the blue. No one touches that blue. Do we touch the blue? Blue. I raged last time. If someone else wants to rage. Monk, do you want to rage or is it me? You want me to rage? Okay. What the fuck? Why is this palace pod not dying in one go? Yeah, my rage sucks. What the hell? I think I got one last kill in me in the rage. Not even. Holy shit. That was weird. That rage barely did anything. Ribbit? Oh, you're a frog. Blue chest, you want to grab it or what's the crack? I got that was unchanged for me. Yeah, my items are not 99. I assume yours aren't the same either. Is that blue or bronze? It's bronze. $69. So I'm not going above a level 60. Is that normal? Oh. So my armor is 63 and my arms are 67. Archdemon can hurt a bit. Well, get buffed. We're to combat, right? Ooh! April armor just upgraded there, nice. Where did Katie go? Oh, she's a frog. Wait, is that doing like 800 ticks of... That was wild. Boss time. I love a bit of boss time. That's a big headless horseman. Holy shit. Stealing strength always for the bosses. Got it. Oh, fuck you, buddy. He's fucking, like, misting up the place. Really? You didn't have to do that, my guy. Like, just throwing that out there. Not necessary. Didn't mean to hit that button. Our arm pull is now like 77. Jesus. Jesus. We're missing an important commander. We need to get more gold chests. Okay. I'm curious to what that commander might be. Oh, and our cutscene. Right, who is this one? Ampher, the Great Catalyst, the building block from which all creation is born, capable of reconstructing flesh for sheer will. Who is this witch? And how fortuitous I shall be pulled and living to continue my work from this world. More fortuitous than I should find a fine specimen as her. Wait, are you bringing Edda back? Don't be bringing Edda back. Edda's been fair enough, you piece of shit. Apparently I leveled up. I am level 56. Now we're going to 61 to 70. We're making great progress today. Kind of curious to what the commander you're talking about is, though. Fucking nuke him, nuke him. There's another gold one over there if I want that. Gold, gold, gold. Ah, it's a fucking mimic. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. So that's healing over time. That's reduced damage in lower time. Damage to party member itself is spent if those hearts reached. Ah. So that's what makes it fucking interesting. Silver one here. Should we click it? I'ma click it. No, it's bronze. It's bronze. Is it bronze? Is it silver or bronze? I'ma click it. It was silver. You can click it. So you can click it. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but you can do it. Oh god, that guy's gushing on me. I don't like that. That guy tried to fuck on me. Gold, gold, gold. Transference initiated? Haste granted, okay. Okay. Like, again, I don't want to sound too confident because that could be my downfall, but this is going remarkably smooth. That's a fucking dinosaur. Dinosaur. Commander of Purity, okay. What's that one? Witching, okay. Monk has red webs. Yeah, I got red webs, I think, remember because we're sticking to the walls? Yeah, that's true. Witching, don't need. You're very good at running. That's a lot of stuff behind us. Holy shit. Yeah, no, you're right. I think the wall stuff is leading us to stand in a hell of a lot less of bombs. What level are we on? 64. Gloom? That's not good. The fuck is the gloom? The gloom can go fuck itself. I'm not standing for this gloom to affect our run. I'm now starting to think we're entering I have to heal territory. Not a bad thing. In fact, I feel more validated if I do have to start doing that. But, you know, I feel like it's starting, you know what I'm saying? Ugh, excuse me. We got one of the important commanders. A Kiribu, but we're missing the one we need. Okay. That's kind of a cool looking dinosaur. It's like if a hammerhead shark had like a child with like one of those, like, I don't know, like a brontosaurus. What do you think our limit is tonight then? What do you think, like, how far do you think we're going to get, by the way? Like, we're talking like level 100 today, level 120? We're blind apparently. Shit, okay. Strength. Witching, okay. I think we hit 101 and then we can switch up Rollies maybe. Okay, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. Fuck, I got hit with a bomb. One of the rare times I don't stick to the wall, the bomb hits. Well, I remember I stopped playing Guilty Gear Strive now. When did that come out? Is that like is that a recent game? I thought the P team made that were on the Tokon game, Marvel Tokon. I get so unnecessarily upset playing that game. I know the feeling. That has me with like a lot of fighting games. Like, I love Street Fighter. It's like my childhood favorite game. But Jesus, if a game is going to put me into an anger, it's going to be Street Fighter. I feel like Guilty Gear has that similar ability. Jesus. Getting everything but the Pomander we want. Fuck's sake. Just aggro them and run like fuck. Nice. I'm doing my best to stick to the wall. Oh shit, what the fuck? Did he try to hit me with lightning before he went? Keep to the wall, keep to the wall. Don't want to explode, keep to the wall. Ah, fuck, I've been frogged. I think after the boss, I might need to take a toilet break because... Oh well. I need a piss. There's no elegant way to put it. I need to take a piss. trying to find like an elegant and dignified way of putting it. It's like, what am I fucking kidding? I just need to absolutely piss. Oh, we got 2 of those raisins now. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, buddy. Right, strength and steel ready to go. Panic only the hottest of raids. Path of Exile, holy shit. Hey, Amanda. Looking well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, Morpheus, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods too. Welcome on in. Hope you had an excellent time streaming and playing some Path of the Exile. We're currently in Palace of the Dead, getting our dead on. Hey, Mr. Gore, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We're doing pretty well. We're like floor 70 at the minute. Finally, like, discovered the Fate of Edda, and that was beautifully sad. A beautifully sad story. Doing good. Hope you've been. I've been good, Mr. Gordon. I'm good. I'm good. I've managed to clear the first palace, I believe. There's multiples? I didn't know there's multiples. Alright, for all in next weekend, I will be, hopefully tomorrow. I'm excited for it, but I have a little bit of catching up to do. Yet even the experiment ended in failure. Such a pity. Oh, Heavensward has its own one, I believe. Oh, I didn't know that. She was the key, and I strengthened the spirit, which we flung widely into the gates of truth, and I would have discovered the means to skip death and mortality. Who is this person? Break time? Yes, I do need to take a break. I need to do what they call pisses. Jesus, that leveled me up quite a bit. So I need to do a piss. Sad I won't be going this year, but I watched at home. Man, I need to go some year. Put my slippers on. Right, we're somewhat away, as you can see from the break here, as the purple line indicates, but we'll run the break while away, so that way when we come back, we have less time to actually, or like more time to play instead of worrying about a break. So I'm going to hit that there. I'm going to hit the toilet. I recommend you do the same. Go get yourselves a drink, go get yourselves a snack. Look after yourselves. Panda, if you need to run after your raid, completely understandable. After a long stream, you're going to want to maybe get some food and just look after yourselves. But I'll be back soon. Look after yourselves, folks. Speak to you soon. about to ask how you know I was back, but I forgot that I've got a Gaussian blur camera on that scene. What the fuck have I came back to? I am so curious as to why you wanted a video of that. You see you, baby. Oh my goodness. Right. Get some H2O in me. Can't hide. I try not to hide from you, honestly. I do my best not to hide from you. Gosh, who doesn't want to? That's a very specific, like... To me, that's a very specific thing you're asking for, though. Okay, so this is where I have to start really healing then. Do I stop leveling up? Because I've noticed my bar hasn't went any higher. Keep an eye open for an imp as you might miss it, okay? Always kill it first. Okay. So I have to keep an eye open for an imp. You said level 70 onward is where, like, healing kind of becomes a requirement. I'm noticing that a little bit. She's pretty good though, yeah. Why did we need the Commander of Raising, by the way? For that last boss? Like, was there a chance I was gonna die? Sorry, forgot a keyword. Made her an... Oh, wait, sorry. My friend's mother's WoW guild, the guys who want to fuck her, made her a... Trying to read it. So your friend's mother's WoW guild of guys who want to fuck her made her a song. So your friend's mom plays Warcraft and their guild lead or guild owner wants to fuck her, made a song using AI because I want to cringe. Like that's a very cringe-worthy thing to do. Have I understood that correctly? I just noticed you got the rainbow Dead by Daylight icon. That's fucking cool. $71 plus everything hits harder, more tactics. Nah, for next spot. Oh, okay. If a mimic gets crit hit, it takes 90% of your health, no matter if you're a tanker or not. Okay, shit. Good to know. Horrible to know. The entire guild wants to bang her, but yes, they made her an AI generated song of what sounds like one of those poppy country anthems, like Step Clap Woman from the mid-10s. Why did they make her a song? and how many of this guild are looking to plow her, and is she aware that they're all looking to plow her and she's totally okay with that, or repping my LGBT homies? I love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, well, she's encouraging it, I guess. That's whatever. Like, consenting adults, who cares in that respect? But, like, the AI song, quite cringe. She also has a TikTok account where she posts first traps. What age is she? Sorry. I done raids last time, Nikki, and it wasn't one-shotting them anymore, which was like a bit concerning because I couldn't then heal when you were getting damaged. I did not want to hit that button. What is the guild asking for a hint? It's none your business. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm about to go starting into a mid healing, more healing role here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's increased. Okay, that's cool. Why the fuck am I damaged? Did I step in a bomb and not realize? I think mid-50s, I think, anyway, she's back. I mean, yeah, I may have found more bombs than Monk, but in my defense, I'm new here. Again, it's went back to that anime song. But yeah, mid-50s and doing first traps is fascinating as a choice. Like, I guess there's no real, like, age saying you can't make first traps. So who am I judged in that respect? And also, I if she's married and doing it, that's a conversation between her and her partner. If they're okay with that, it's not for me to judge. Like, at the end of the day, the boundaries of their marriage are not anything to do with my business. There's no honor in marriage anymore. People will still slide into others' DMs. I mean, yeah. I mean, people who are promiscuous and, like, don't value their relationship, yeah. Like, there's a difference when you're polyamorous and you understand and, like, you know, are open about you set your boundaries and you're open about what you're doing and that stuff, you know. It's all about communication. But yeah, like, I mean, people will cheat. People will be promiscuous. But I mean, it's one of those things where if they've had conversations together and they're both people have talked about it in their marriage, it's not really for me to fucking make judgments on, you know? I think it's the first time I've heard a 50+ person be making first traps on TikTok. I'll be honest about that. But again, I'm not about to sit here and shit on someone's, you know, life when it really doesn't fucking affect me, if that makes sense. It's odd. I think the thing that kind of makes me more ick than anything is the AI song, if I'm totally honest. It's like, it's the AI song, I'm kind of like, oh, that's a bit cringe, isn't it? Is that a big fucking monkey? What in the sun, Goku? What the fuck? Well, so as I was saying, I wouldn't flirt with anyone who's married or taken. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. That's you know, admirable. Like if you know there's someone's already involved in a relationship of some sort and they're not polyamorous or an open relationship, yeah, you're respecting the boundaries of the relationship. That's can't fault you for that. There, it's a good thing. Where did y'all go? I'm sorry, where the fuck did y'all go? Oh, you're back the way. Not in a serious I want them sense. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I didn't see y'all drift behind me while you were fighting. But yeah, the generating an AI track for the person you're lusting after in your in your WoW guild is that's a new one. That's a cringy new one. It's kind of like, all right. That's fucking weird. It's like, oh, I really want you so bad. I generated this 2010s clap bullshit fucking country song music. It's like, my cringe sense is tingling. I didn't interpret it right. Pop country anthems were a step claps. Oh yeah, it is then like that. God, but fucking. Oh, blue chest. I didn't see that before. Should I grab it? Nah, do that. Fucking just weird. Oh, fucking AI generated music. Ugh. If you're 5 or 82, this is something you could do. What the fuck? Fuck, Katie? I'm just reading that there going like, the fucking what now? That one's damage taken, so I'll throw that on her. That one is heal over time. I'll throw that on her quickly. I got the Hannah Montana song stuck in your head. I don't even know what that is, Katie. I didn't grow up with Hannah Montana. There's a blue chest over there. Should I grab it? What was with the face monk? If it's shocking me not like having watched Hannah Montana, you've got to remember what age I am. Always remember that. Oh, I know. It's like, oh, I know you're old. You might recognize Hand on that theme here. I probably recognize the theme, but like, I couldn't tell you anything. Like, 'cause I know that was a show like based around her being like a, what was it, like? She's like a pop artist with 2 lives and struggles with the concept of like separating those lives. Like that was the whole premise of that show, right? I couldn't tell you like a single fucking song from it, though, you know? You get the best of both worlds. I recall that. I think I know that through osmosis. But that's like for like general sort of like pop culture osmosis rather than like where I could find name and sing every song in movie order. There was a movie? I thought it was a TV show. Jesus Christ, why is it everything I'm standing in blowing up? You know, it's getting really hard to keep up with her. And everything is AoE, it's making me retreat. Fucking Mr. Gore can't believe this fucking have a laugh like he didn't even know there was a movie. I didn't even know there was a fucking movie. Today I learned Hannah Montana has a movie. Right, what level are these fucks? Okay, so these are all capped out at 60, okay. Use one resolution? You will need to know how to for a future boss. Is that directed at me or a monk? Right. Do I use it right away? The fuck does it do? Stuns and deals damage to all targets and increased enmity? I can't use it. It's oh right, there it is. Your blade has a unique ability to kill things dead. We'll explain in the moment, okay. How dare you?
Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
Thank you very much, my guy. How are you doing, Colin? Keeping well? Because you're looking well. Ooh, 97 and 98. I assume we can't level up any more of our... I assume our Aether armor and weapon can't go any higher? Okay, for an upcoming boss, it's Necromancer. It's kind of like it will spawn ads, and only the Pomander that will keep the ads dead. Right, okay, so Pomander Resolution will do that then. Otherwise, we get overrun real quick. Okay, cool. Hey, Eagleman. Hey, dude. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so is that the next boss we have to worry about that then, Katie, or what's the crack with that? Coffee time? Okay, cool. Get yourself a coffee. We can take a break. We can take a coffee break before we go on to the next set. Yeah, I just wanted to see it first because since we had two of them, that's fair. For a second, I wasn't sure how the ability worked because I was pressing the button and it was like, this button does nothing. Mortality is but illusion, and who would dare preach its falsehoods to besmirch the spirit onto closed eyes, the truth? Who the fuck is this? Like, I'm gonna find out, but like, could he not see the girl lamented the veil of death, and now could we have rejoiced to see it lifted? Who is that? I feel like I should know who that is, but I'm not feeling like I do know who that is. Are you dead? Katie's dead. Only thing for it. Sweep up the remains. Jesus, we're getting plenty of levels there. Well, plenty of level progress out of this. Do you remember? I do remember you, Eagleman. Yeah, it was only the other day when you came in. Oh. The height, the floors, the more oh, okay. So like the further we get down, the more I'm gonna get. I got like 300,000 for that clearance. Let me just double check. Yeah, 347,000 for that clearance. Now, to be fair, that's a 200% bonus for some reason. I don't know why I'm getting a 200% bonus there, but I am. Do you play Portal? Play Portal? I haven't played Portal in years. Is why you're watching your level on the other team. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I haven't noticed. Am I gaining experience per floor? Because I haven't been clicking onto that. But yeah, I remember you from the other day, Eagleman. Yes, but while you're in there, you can't tell them the way to check. That's so frustrating. How much, Alligans do I have? Not a lot, but getting there. Getting there. So I'm watching if we need to take an early exit. That's fair. I appreciate that there. Save it up the bond your way. So what does that do? Oh god, I need to explain this, but I also do not want to encourage it happening right now while I'm in Fate of Edda because we're making good progress. Please, for the love of God, the one time I will consider you asking not to click that button will be right now. But essentially, I allow the viewers to randomly, once a stream, use channel points or bits to spin a wheel that dictates the job I'm playing, which completely then changes my progress in the game. Massively so, depending on what job I land on and how progress that job is. Normally I don't mind it, but we're doing such a specific thing that requires me to be this job that if we do that, it's like, well, I put this on hold until I randomly get spun back into it again. But essentially it gives viewers a way to, once a stream, completely change my plan and what we're doing for the day. We could start from floor 50 now. We can, but like I'm 20 floors in. I don't want to have to do those 20 floors again. I was on my phone and adds like pets to your phone, and I have Wheatley from Portal 2. That's cool. That sounds cool. Also, there's like a channel point redeem for adding more jobs onto the wheel. The wheel looks like this, by the way. I'll show you what the wheel looks like while we're on a break. The wheel looks like this. And basically, once I hit level 61 on a job, or if someone spins the wheel, I have to change jobs based on what is picked out of the wheel. The amount of jobs I have there is influenced as well by viewers. They can spend channel points or bits to then add in more entries of a specific job, which then kind of heavily weighs the wheel in a certain direction for a different job to be more likely to land on. And for folks who do spin the wheel or add jobs to the wheel each month, get through into a giveaway, and we give away game time each month for Final Fantasy 14. What level do you need to be to continue the MSQ? I have to be level 60. Level 60 for MSQ. And so far, the only ones capable of doing MSQ right now would be White Mage, Dancer, Dragoon is close, Warrior's getting there, Astro's still a far bit away. I mean, not as far away from the Warrior, but you know, it's far away enough. Summoner's halfway toward it. So level 60, I can resume the main story, but overall, quite a spread, honestly. If I get spun, it's a low chance of me continuing the story because it's just White Mage and Dancer that continues the story. The wheel weaves as the wheel wills. Exactly. Are you going to be live tonight or not? I am live tonight. I'm live right now. Or are you like ahead of me? I'm not going to be live Monday, if that's what you're asking. Welcome back, Monk. Welcome back. One or more of your client settings files, which includes your hotbar settings, failed to save. Is that because of that and I don't have that yet? It's probably because I don't have that yet. You're in America? Well, I mean... So, you're 5 hours behind me, which means you're like at least 5 hours behind me, which means you're 5 o'clock right now. Tonight is already happening for me, like I'm 9 o'clock at night. So technically I'm live tonight in my zone. But I won't be live on Monday. I'll be live on Tuesdays next time I'll be live again. Bombs? Is this bad? I'm going to assume it's bad. Oh, it's easy. You got too much DPS. That's fair. No worries, Eagle Man. It is very cute emote. Right, that's us being real careful here. I thought I was doing the damage one there, was I not? Oh, I just noticed they're kind of like cockroaches. Ew. So did the enemies max out at 60? Is that what it is? A Palace Chimera. That looks feisty. Cathis content 60. Okay, interesting. Oh, it was released with Heavensward. Okay. I have so many of those sustaining potions. I'm sitting on like 130 plus of them. You should have put swimwear on. Not in that. Not in that. Terrible idea. Awful idea. I would argue the worst idea. It's like, oh, I see a lava pool. I wish I had swimwear. The fuck do you mean you wish you had swimwear? It's a nice hot tub. That is not a hot tub. Your self-preservation skills are concerning, monk. So I don't know about you, but I'm sure you don't look at a pool of lava and go, oh yeah, swimwear, fuck yeah. Hot tub time. I like to hope you don't. I may have thought of it. Damn it, Mr. Gordon. No. What is the max stats again? Because I'm at like 97 and almost a 99. Okay, cool. So 99 is because I'm 98 and 97. I'm like 2 to 3 off, or yeah, 1 or 2 off. It would be hot in the literal sense that your skin would burn off and that your bones would start to. I feel like I'm explaining the obvious. I feel like I'm about to explain the obvious. Now, I don't think I have it in me. I don't remotely have it in me. I'm tired. I'm a tired old man. Once you both are at 99, we can ignore the blue chests. What are you at, monk? Because I'm at 98 on armor and 97 on arms. $20 degrees tomorrow in Belfast. You're 99 armor and 98 on arms? I'm probably the least then. Maximum HP decreased? That's not good. Okay. I'm doing my part. What do you mean the fuck? What happened to make you ever act like that? I'm trying to heal, but I'm getting sucked into things. That was a bit hairy. The fuck did that do? Oh, fuck that. No way. Worth checking. You know, on the map, the top left icons, the key, the key, we only killing stuff until the key turns white now. Okay. Then head to the next floor. That sounds cool. That's really annoying. So it's orange right now, so we still killing. So we need to kill with 2 more. Okay, cool, cool. And now it's blue. Cool, okay. What's the first symbol then? Display progress required for the Cairn return. Oh. No, you're grand. You're grand, Katie. You don't need to apologize. As soon as I said, I was like, oh shit, she can't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm still getting vibes like my healing is not always particularly necessary, but I don't know. Maybe that becomes more of a thing when I get to like floor 100 or something. Like, for the most part, I'm just doing aspected benefic. Playing super safe as you usually used to doing a solo. That makes sense. That makes sense. When you've got our asses in here who might mess about and fuck stuff up, that is totally understandable. I say our asses, my ass. I'm sure Monk is well and truly, like, proficient in here to not have to worry about his machinations. You set a new trap record in here? Should I ask what the trap record is? Right, we're not prepared for a bomb. That's unchanged. All good, all good. Wait, so what are we talking like bomb record? How many bombs did he run into, I wonder? See, the fact that Katie had to write it down is concerning. The trap record was how many traps I can set off in one run. Was it like an attempt or just accidental? Oh, it was like 1 to 154. A monk found a total of 91 traps. Okay, were you trying to find them? Or was it accidental? Was it like, I'm going to be lackadaisical and it just happens? Or was it like, I am going to try and explode on every single one? Because again, this whole idea of answering in nopes, I don't know how to discern that. I'm not going to lie. This one or the other question, and it's like, I'm going to give you a yes or no answer, that fucks me up. It's like, what the fuck am I meant to do with that? Right. May explode. Didn't explode. Not intentional, okay. So 91 traps with no intention of actually standing in the traps. That is unfortunate? Question mark? Like, I don't know if that's unfortunate or funny. But funny, yeah. 91 in 151 or 54 floors. Trying to think what the percentage of that is. Like, you have to be in like the 55% quadrant. Okay, this son of a bitch. So I need to have resolution here. Oh, this boss easy. YOLO. The bosses, for the most part, have been pretty straightforward. You will know the Necromancer when we get there. So they're pretty obvious undead vibe about them. That's cool. The fuck is the blue bomb? That was kind of annoying. He moved out of the way when I was trying to get him. That's not good. Just dawned on me. I didn't hit strength or seal at the start. We're gonna pretend I did. I'm gonna pretend I did and not admit I didn't. Totally hit the strength and steel one on that one before we went in. Totally fucking did it. Totally didn't fucking forget. No, sir. No, sir. I'm at 99 now, by the way. The fuck you mean level 1? Oh. 91 to 100. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's disconcerting. The music's a bit disconcerting. A little bit Adam's Family, actually, now I think about it. You want to see the redacted floors? Or you want me to see the redacted floors, I assume? This is so... Okay, so I can effectively ignore Silver Chest now. The music was so Adam's Family coded. The traps have a 10% chance to one-hit you? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. Spread out and only open chests when we need like golds. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That guy's gonna blow up. That guy's gonna blow up. That guy's gonna blow up. I'm keeping to the walls at this point. The walls are now my friend. I don't know anyone that's not my friend. It's not a wall. The fucking mummies as well. That is so fucking Addams Family coded. How's my sneaking skills? Fucking terrible. Why do you ask? RP walk helps? Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll know that going forward. RP walking. RP walk. I can do that. Look at that. I'm RP walking. Okay, maybe you don't want me to do RP walking right there. I was so good about my RP walk there. That guy's gonna explode again. I can't be dealing with that. I really don't like the amount of AoE I'm about to stand in. Sheer. I assume level 100 is going to be the Necromancer boss because it's like the last boss technically, right? Blinded, my favorite thing to not be. Wall hugging. I think it's going okay. I feel like they definitely went for the. I definitely feel like it's an Animus Family vibe. I can hear the clicks in the music. You know, like the sort of thing you would hear in Animus Family. Like maybe I'm not hearing exactly that, but I'm hearing something close to that. Walking around because I don't trust the middle ground. That emote you've got there is 10 out of 10. Ooh, that got upgraded. Interesting. Knockback disabled. Ooh. Oh my. Yes. Yeet. Keep hitting it by accident multiple times, sorry. The fuck was that? Hey, Nick. Oh, come off it. That's okay if we got no auto heal. I can heal. I assumed they were blind and that they were only going off of like hearing to aggro at that point. I assumed it was like that's the reason why I was. Because I think like some like real world enemies are like that, aren't they? It's like something you can walk around and kind of like ignore if you're just if you RP walk. It'll be my luck that I get fucking blew up here. It'll stick to the walls. What are we doing here? We're doing a thing called Palace of the Dead, Nick, where we have to get like to lower floors to find out to see what's like causing everything to be like corrupted and like raised from the dead down here. Yeah, Mortal Shell came out, yeah. So the monster is small, usually it's 360. If it's a plant, usually sound, and if it's big, it's usually a cone in front of it. Oh, okay. So this is a cone. Wonder if it's any good. I have zero idea what those series is. I think it's like as Souls-like games go, it's like the idea that you have like things that you can turn into is like, and it changes your combat ability, like shells that you can turn into other characters. But then again, I'm not really a Soulsborne player, so ew. Not this bulbous bastard again. Jesus. So those boys, I think they're Mortal Shell is not a game from FromSoft. Unless you're like kind of like saying, oh, it's like a Souls-like it needs to be called because it's not from FromSoft. I guess, I don't know. Like the nuances of that genre discussion are ones that I just don't particularly put much, Jesus Christ, stock into, I guess. I think there's like people who call them Souls-like, Soulsborns, and then I don't know what the third one would be. Souls-like is obviously being usually given towards games that are like not from software. Souls games, so like if you want to take my soul, just take it, God. I don't think I've heard that last one, I have to say. But yeah, I've definitely heard like people saying that like the non-from software games being referred to as Souls-likes. Jesus, don't like that. I've heard those being referred to like that because they want to distinguish the games from software from the games that are, you know, from the main developer. Though this upcoming hash slash coming out looks so good. What game is that, sorry? Tides of Finale. I've never heard of that. And if I've clearly forgotten it. Jesus Christ. Hopefully I will get it after Phantom Blade 1. What the fuck's Phantom Blade 0? Sorry. You're naming games I've never heard of. Oh god damn it, Gloom can fuck off. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. I've heard good things about the new Onimusha. John Bacon played the demo and said the game was very good. Or the demo at least was very good. Apparently they retained a lot of like that flavor the original had, which is great to hear and see. Katie, you're running around corners. I can't. I'm getting my asshole thumped. Fucking hell. Why can't I fucking cast? Also, Project Tal, I think it's called, looks like Black Myth Wukong. Are you going to get Blood of the Dawnwalker in the future? Maybe in the future. I'm not really rushing out to get it. It intrigues me, but I'm not like... I've got a bunch of games and stuff to play at the minute, Mr. Gore, I haven't really looked into. Heavy price tag and waiting for the sale. Why? What the fuck's the price tag on it? There's some guys that mentioned that it piqued me. I have to look out. I haven't heard of, like, I've heard of the Black Myth Wukong sequel. I heard about that. $60 on Steam. That is a bit fucking expensive, isn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there bombs immediately there? Okay, why is there bombs always immediately under us? Okay, I'm going on full healing detail here because this... Oh my god, holy crap. Every 2 seconds there's a new fucking bomb underneath us. I'm not fond of those guys with the coffins. They're a bit flashbangy for my like. Oh my god, please stop fucking randomly checking me. Random dragons. Yeah, not keen on the guys with the coffins for arms because they flashbang like fuck. I don't even know what I don't even know what their attack does. But Jesus, is it like strobe lighting the hell out of my eyes and hurting me? Like in real life. Is this the boss? Tracked me down, have you? It seems my subjects were not as sturdy as I hoped. Who are you? You stand before Nebeth, Odalord, Necromancer and Arbiter of the Life and Death. Okay. Mine is no lord. The path of salvation is a bloody soul, and they come far and is to be stopped by the likes of you. Should I pop the should I pop the thing? May call me lucky, but I'm losing many of these 50-50. When he starts calling the minions, use the resolution item. Okay, cool. And then nuke stuff. Right. So when he starts calling minions, click that. Got it. You hopefully kill him faster, there's no minions. I mean, you say that. Ah, fuck. See, normally they would get back up and be a pain if you didn't use it. Yeah. Like, I can see them getting back up now, which is a bit annoying. And I imagine if you had more of them in play, this would be a hellhole of a time to do this in. Because we would have like 10 or 11 of them on us at the minute. We're like, free, this feels like a bit more manageable. Into deep 6, holy shit. Even here they fail to understand. Humanity yearns for salvation from the ravages of death, to cast off the fetters of mortality. Would you not try to free those who hold most dear? I am indeed into deep 6. Nebeth, Obedy Lord, slain. Nice. I think we did this with the minion coming back, right? We did this, yeah, but it was more fun and more risk. Fucking hell. That's insane. So technically, we finished the main section of Palace of the Dead. Kind of wish I knew more about that guy, though. It feels like someone I should remember or know already. Oh shit, there's like a splash screen. Oh, you high score, that's cool. That's very cool. I am level 57. Shit, okay. You think there's a blue quest? Looks like there is, yeah. Oh, do we get some information? Sir, a moment if you please. You are the adventurer who felled the dark sorcerer in the ruins. It is you. Fight the 12. We are in immediate need of your assistance. Allow me to explain our recent reconnaissance mission. Our men nerve documents we believe to be written by the self-same sorcerer you encountered down in the labyrinth. As we are more desperately searching for more insight in this man and unspeakable acts he committed, the importance of this discovery cannot be overstated. The documents have thus proved beyond our comprehension, but now that you are here, why, who'd be better to help decipher the contents than the man who braved the depths to fell the ruins that confront the fiend? One of the fellow expeditioners will be waiting for you in the Isumhar in the aforementioned documents. Euna Kotor communes the emeralds as we speak. He too shall join you anon. Can I not do this? Speak to with the expeditionary? Oh, it's level 60? I can't even do that quest. What the fuck? Gonna kill Fly real quick? That's cool. I can't... I can't even do the quest, so... Well, shit. I have to get to level 60 before I can do that one, apparently. In the meantime, I can go do my... class quest, at least. Because that might be beneficial. Sure, sounds good. Is it not here? Feather in the cap. Yeah, it is there. What the fuck? Oh, is that map sometimes it's not straight? Yeah, it does. Okay. Windows security is really pissing me off now, because now it's trying to block stuff in Final Fantasy. What the fuck? It's trying to block Final Fantasy DX11. I mean, it's already launched. Why the fuck are you trying to block it, though? I'm starting to get really pissed off of this. Let me Google this a wee quick second. Windows security is why I use Bitdefender. It's becoming a joke. Like, it's becoming a joke. It started just randomly trying to quarantine applications that are known to be fine. And it's only recently, I was online looking at an article because, like, people were saying it was starting to block certain parts of VLC player and certain codecs and stuff. I don't know what the most current security update's doing, but it's just rampantly going after, like, parts of my fucking PC. And I'm like, you need to fucking stop. Like, I will move to Linux. I will grit and bear it, and I will move to Linux faster if this keeps up. Like, this is becoming untenable. Your administrator has blocked this action. I fucking haven't. User profile documents my games, A Realm Reborn. Okay, so it's... We're turning that the fuck off. You know what it was blocking? It was blocking a localized configuration for my hotbars. Windows Defender, you are drunk. You are absolutely drunk. Why would you be doing that? Working as coded, right? Because I went in and looked at it and it was like, so it was like part of like the protection history. It's like protected folder access blocked. And then I opened up the thing. It says like app or process blocked. Final Fantasy 14.dx11.exe. Protected folder. Your user profile documents my games. Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn. CFG copy. Right? And then in-game, at the same fucking time, mind you, it goes, one or more of your client settings files, which include your hotbar settings, have failed to save. Fuck off, Windows. Like, seriously, get in the bin. I'm happy to report Leveva is fine and well. She hasn't been attacked by any bandits, dastards, or curs, Shirlane spies, or disgruntled knights once since her last encounter of the Convictory. After restoring her health to the full, convictors they might return with getting wounded again. She journeyed northwest to Ravani Forelands, and if the journey was without incident, that she should then be at Tailfeather 9, tending to the Chocobo Hunters. May I suggest you go and join her, Profgar? Yes, because you've shown to be really a helpful person, haven't you? Dude, what's that? Okay, so there's no reward. Well, there's a reward, but it's not an additional ability reward. But yeah, that was ridiculous though. I turned off the protected folder thing. It's not like I've turned off the whole firewall or anything. I've turned off the protective folder stuff. It's like, you do not need to be doing this. In the slightest. I'm going to double check the folder. So documents, what was it again? It was like documents, my games, Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, CFG copy. Okay, it must be fixed now because the .dat file has, by the looks of things, a modification timestamp from like a minute ago. So that should have at least fixed that. Jesus Christ, though. The fucking Windows fucking bin. You're so close. As soon as Elgato like start supporting Linux machines, I am gone. I am gone and never coming back. Fucking goodbye Windows. I will be on Linux forever. Linux has literally made strides, absolute strides of games. Like Proton and like Steam have done so well to get like basically emulation to work almost perfectly in all the games now, and GOG and every other like launcher is following suit and making Linux versions now because they realized the Steam machine was more popular than they thought it was going to be, and people actually want to be on Linux now. So as soon as Elgato have their stuff on a Linux format, I'm fucking gone. I'm gone. I don't know what distro I'll use. I'll probably use CachyOS or something, but I'm going to be fucking gone. Bofgar, good to see you again. I pray that you've not been neglecting your training. Now, would you maybe wondering why I chose Tailfeather to all places to visit next? Well, truth is the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. The hunters here somehow heard of what we'd done at the Convictory and planned to place the formal quest to come beat and tend to the hamlet's wounded. I would have to believe that the proof of the word of the benefits of Charlatan astrology is slowly but surely spreading throughout the realm. But enough talk. There are still many alien souls that require succor. Would you and Jenny Quinar mind assisting me again as did in the Western Highlands? Oh, Jenny Quinar is here, okay. So he bothered his arse to come. Cool. Oh, okay. I could probably do that from distance, right? Get up. An honest healer. You're in Tailfeather? I've seen everything. Yeah, don't worry, my guy. Happy to do it. God. You know fine rightly, though, that's been some fucking vibe-coded spaghetti bullshit, right? Like, you know fine rightly, Windows have put that through because some fucking lazy engineers went, I'm just gonna fucking Claude code this for myself. It's like, I'm going to Claude code my foot up your ass. I don't know who you are, but you're good in my book. Like, the sooner that fucking whole industry explodes, the better. Vibe code, yeah. It's vibe coded, let me tell you, the vibes were fucking off. Praise the 12, I'm healed. Aspected benefic is weird. Why is it aspected benefic rather than just benefic? That's the thing that confuses me a little bit with the quest lines. Like, we used aspected benefic. It was like, why not just... Why not the first spell? These men and women have chosen her horrendously dangerous profession. A turbo talon can rip off flesh to the bone, and a single kick can knock an otherwise hill hunter out for a senite, if he survives it. Many of them seem surprised, grateful of course, but surprised that we were able to help. We were here helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Do the temple knights not dispatch their hospitaliers, and thus from this far to Ishgard? The Holy See only cares to the War of the Dragons. It cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters. Despite the fact those hunters are its citizens, I was told at my arrival they managed to makeshift poultices created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to the soul barber, who, well, is also local butcher. I'm sorry, my frustration with the situation, coupled with these days' efforts to being slightly drained. Might I allow a few moments to respite? Yeah, of course. Companion, brother, would you be so kind to accompany the lady on her stroll? It would be far too long since Charlatan Assassin showed her face, and a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. What the fuck was that? Right, so I gotta speak with Leveva and the Chocobo Forest, which is over there. Is that a sightseeing thing? Don't think I can do what I meant it. I don't really do these all that often, but on the off chance I stumble across them, I do them. Founded by hunters who came across the frontiers in hopes of snaring chocobos in the forest, the settlement of those who call it home are shielded from the eyes of dragons by the canopy of the majestic Kilum trees that rise high above it. I assume there's probably like a bigger achievement for doing all of those. It would make sense if there was. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm going to need to promote and leave because I'm about to do a thingamajig. That's going to require me to be instanced and probably scream at the PC. I'm glad you came, Bravkar. There is some important I must tell you. Since Jenny Quinar gave me my father's journal, I've spent my nights poring over its writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears as hard-working and just. He trusted all and trusted who he wanted to help the people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded for like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped, persons who would use their influence to tick and frighten the forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast, persons who saw him, my father, as a threat. His final few entries speak all of how he feared for his life. Of now, one man in particular was working to see him dead. The man's name is about to show up, I guess. Is not important for in the end it turned out your father was killed by the very people who were foolish enough to trust, people who in their slaying of a good man proved that they were unworthy of the knowledge they so freely offered him, and now you here making the same mistake as he. Continue with the foolishness and you too will suffer his fate. Do not dare to talk of my father as you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is as closed as the minds of those back at the old world who believe that hiding in their books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Such passion. It's a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back safe in Charlene, and the forum recognizes your talent. You are an asset to the nation and its people. We would have you live a long and prosperous life, so that you may rise even higher than your father ever did. Had the opportunity to, sorry. But we both know that you're far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. Would you rather fight and you know, so would I. No more games, Leveva. Let us end this right here, right now, with your precious stars as your witness. Spare no one, not even the girl. Oh, of course, he's gonna walk off like a clown. Cool. Bitch made. I had a feeling it wouldn't let me go any further than that, to be fair, Katie. I had a feeling that was going to be a requirement. Can I... Oh, do you not think it would be best for me to so good do the same here? I came prepared. That's a lot of people. Excuse me. Oh shit, the hunters are here to help as well. Thank you, folks. Oh, okay, so there's no like recorded there's no recorded requirement. Okay, cool. Are you alright? I heard the commotion and came as quickly as I could. Ah, because you're a fucking moron, you lay behind. As quickly as these four. Remember these hunters so gravely wounded no less than a bell ago? Memory serves me, they could barely lay a finger, let alone rush into headlong into a heated battle and help turn the tide. Don't be too hard on the silk shirt. Turns out we didn't need his help any road. Who would have fought today? Real life fighting Astrologians? No, I have truly seen everything. Lefebvre, I dare say those men would not have risked their lives if they had little respect for us and our craft. We were right, our actions here have done more than promote Charlene astrology in any long-winded discourse. Why, I would expect the very night the tale of your deeds will be told 100 times over in the mead halls across the Forelands. Which means I will not long before the forum has heard as well. We Charlanes may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If the one who hired Sile is who I think it is, then I expect not less than a formal edict of an extradition to be issued. An edict of extradition? But Charlene has no power to force Ishgard and to deliver you into their hands. What am I saying? I'm saying something there. Furthermore, what exactly is it that you have done wrong but allow others to partake in the great nation's bottomless well of knowledge, as I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in its halls? Things changed after you left, Jennick went on. Many even believe that it was my father's death that tipped the scales in the favour of closing Charlene's doors and locked away all of our knowledge. The forum deems it so. We could be arrested and imprisoned for the theft of national resources, and I see no reason why your Holy See has already shown its disdain for our efforts would stand in its way. So what do we do? Your grandfather, your father, they have all given up so much so that you could be here. We cannot just concede defeat, now that we have finally begun to make headway. I never said we would, Janae. I have no intention of giving in or giving up. Doing so would be to deny my sacrifices made by my father and my grandfather. The stars have shown me the path and I must take. There is no others, and it begins back at Tailfeather, healing those who hated us. I will see you, the two of you in Ishgard once I've settled matters here. Comparion will see me arrived unharmed. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I've got a plus 99 on everything. So we're all good there, Katie. Saying that, I will probably get really close to level 60. Janae, just wonder. Different Janae. That Janae we all know is a weapon. She is a weapon. Her drinking standards are also weaponized. Holy crap, I've never seen anyone make such an egregious cocktail in my life. I wouldn't even call it a cocktail. Like, it was just like, here's just a glass of pure alcohol. You just realize how stupid it is to get the Pegasus? What sense? Layla Veva still has not returned from the Tailfeather. Oh, but don't not worry. I would have word that simply intends to hear and intends to stay if she turns the sun longer. What we should be worried about, however, is the form and their pending decision for our companion's extradition. It's an official edict is drafted. I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the vault, and if that were to happen, there would be little I can do to keep Leviathan here, short of starting a war. If only we had more time. When I was studying Charlian, I heard whispers of the ancient astromatic spell that which could stop time and every movement in its heavens. All of my professors denied it existed, of course. Are you alluding to like a super ability I want to get in like a level or two's time? Well, let's double check. Collective consciousness, yeah. Celestial ring for 8 yards around the caster, reduce the damage taken by 10%, and any party members within that 30 arms applies Wheel of Fortune and to self and all party members. Wheel of Fortune is a regen effect. Wheel of Fortune will be applied continuously to self and all party members standing inside the celestial ring. Collective unconscious effect upon ending using another action or moving, including... I don't know what that means. Just reading it anyway. You've confused the hell out of me when I was reading your the free company chat. Right, I am back to the Shroud, I guess? Actually, let me double check my gear. Oh, I have some pieces I can change to. Fate. Is that really better than the... I don't know, well, if the game says so. Portrait. Gotta make sure I look like a real pervert on the portraits. And then back to Tranquil, is it? Yeah, Tranquil. It was not Tranquil. I went to the wrong place. It is... this one? I went to the wrong one twice. I went to the same one. It's Quarry Mill. Fuck, it looks like we've got a few runners here today. Oh. Bit of a different fashion sense from you today. Well, on this part of the run at least. I guess I did change fashion as well, but that's because my gear got better. I don't think I have any sacks, do I? No. Well, I did get a few of those. Do you have any sacks? No. I've accidentally clicked the wrong button there. I need another 7 of them. Okay. I need to get A for pull grips? Okay. I want the red ones. No, I'm good. Not doing that. Talking about Monk's gold sack. I'll need an invite. I'm not in the party. Thank you, thank you. Enter the palace. Cat's distracting you. Right, so what are we thinking? What's the max level we are going to be able to do? In our minds. Time to focus up. What do you need me to do? You think stepping in at 120 is the good spot? Okay. So we're going to do 2 sections of floors. Gotcha. You would say YOLO to 200, but that's not likely to happen today. That's fair. It might be a while before I can do 200 again, because I might hit my job limit before that, if that makes sense. Like, I might hit 61 before we get to 200. And once I hit 60, I have to prioritize the MSQ. You kick the cat out, that's fair. Because I can't justify doing Palace of the Dead if MSQ's available. Deep place Yarzan? At this point, I guess we're ignoring pretty much every chest as well because we've got everything we need. Or do we need to still worry about gold? Oh, is our throw monster chest to slow us down? Okay. Time limit? Oh, okay. The goal is less than 10 minutes before. Oh, I'm getting a phone call of all times. Hello? Right, okay, I'll be done in a second. I need to quickly go downstairs for a second, chat. So bear with me. I'll run the ads now and I'll get it done dusted. I'm back soon. Oh, God. That's his bag. I'm just going to take a quick second here to get painkillers in me, though, because I have a bit of a headache. Good to go. Alright, let's resume where we picked off. Shape. What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck did I legitimately just read there? Don't question it? You can't tell me to not question it. You say those things in public spaces. Public are going to have questions. I'm just saying. Yeah, question everything. Like, if y'all want to say that's in, like, public spaces, y'all are going to get questions for when it's said. Freak chat for a reason. And I'm not saying it's not freak chat for a reason, but I'm just saying I can still react and respond and inquire regardless of freak chat or not. I spared you from saying the thing directly on stream. I just asked you a vague question pertaining to it. Auto heal disabled, bitch. Just a weird. Mr. Gore wants to know. I don't know if you do want to know. Considering I know enough. See, now I'm kind of curious to what's continuing to spawn these bodies in here, considering we took out, like, the main Necromancer. Like, I'm curious about, like, the forces and everything beyond this point. I'm sure that'll get explained, but, like, I'm kind of just voicing my... I'm just, like, externalizing my internal thoughts, I guess. I think I'm getting chased. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, Katie. I wasn't sure how far he got into the story or the levels. And I was like, I don't know if he comes in, if this is safe for him to come in. It's like it's a rare occasion where like I'm actually more progressed than he is. Hey, Rory, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. But yeah, like I was thinking that earlier. I was like, I don't know if it's safe for Jonsense to be in here if he comes in here, which is a rare thing to be able to say. I think the only other time that's been the case is when I've been doing very specific, like crafter job quests. You weren't able to do Past the Dead with John for some reason? Wonder why. Not sure where he got to. I know he was doing with I think it was like Egu and Strange. I think he was doing with them. I think it was Egu. If it wasn't Egu, it was someone else. But I know that he got to a certain depth with them. I was sick or took the night off or somebody missed it. Yeah. I'm near sure he is nowhere near. Or no, maybe he is. I don't think he got to the. Yeah, we're doing Palace. We're level 105 in Palace. Or gonna hop off the bed. Nice to see you. Good seeing you as well, Mr. Gore. As always. Oh, we have a lovely night. I don't think he got to the Necromancer, Katie. I think he might have maybe got to Edda. But I don't think he got to the Necromancer. Because Edda's like a relatively early encounter, I would say. Like level 50, like early enough. Oh, I forget that you can't heal. Big stress and a posture check. Oh, God, yeah, there's my back gone. Oh. Thank you very much, Dubs. Thank you very much. But yeah, I can't say for sure, but I don't think he got up to the Necromancer. It's a lot of fucking dudes. Oh, hit the wrong button. Not the worst thing to hit, but yeah. FBI, open up! Oh my god. I've not heard that one in a while. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh. As I get more tired in the night as well, that's gonna, like, stuff like that there will, like... Ugh, catch me off guard easier. I'm fucking knackered. I don't know why. I have such a busy day tomorrow ahead of me as well. I had like a bunch of gardening to do. We're blinded. Not again. When are you going to do treasure maps? I have like 3 of them to do. Like I have 3 of them in my thing. I haven't touched them. I've got like 1 to actually do in here, and then I've got 3 kind of doing fuck all. Hornets can 1-hit, final sting. Oh no, don't stand in front of me. Only me. So nuke the hornet is what I'm hearing. I haven't heard half of these sounds in a generation, Dabs. Thank you very much for the support. I massively appreciate it. They look so cute, but they kill hard. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have considered hornets to be a cute thing, but to each their own on that one, Katie. If you hear me responding to random messages, it's probably the 2 folks I'm with past just in the game chat. It's kind of easier for me to then type rather than just, you know, talk. You have so many. Let me take those debuffs off you. I can't believe we're fighting like basically demonic ladybugs. It's like demonic ladybugs, really?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. I've not heard these like sounds in like I want to say fucking years. Absolute years since I heard some of those sounds. I am doing my best to not stand. Is there hornets there? Done my best there to not remotely get caught. We're not on the boss, are we? No. 3 more levels before that there. I think we'll get this section of floors done in time. We got like still 40 minutes, even with that like last second break there. Oh, there's a hornet. I am giving myself some crucial distance. As recommended. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Oh Christ, okay. They can just bum rush people, okay. Cast, you son of a bitch, cast. The global cooldown almost feels more punishing than normal cooldowns doing this. Like the global cooldown feels crazy long compared to some other games I played. See, motherfucker. That's to that. She's here being good though. Oh, you little fucker, get off me. Quite a few horns there. Fucking hell, the hornets are becoming more rife, aren't they? Bet he fucking charges me here in a second. Oh, didn't get a chance to. Nice, nice. Hornets is why people fail so often. I could imagine. Like, especially if they're like one-hitting you, yeah. Especially if you're trying to also go for that no-kill run, because I assume the no-kill run is up to like level 200, right? Fuck, this tune's getting better as we get in here. There's free hornets, holy shit. That's ridiculous. Oh, we're taking the jackal or the hypnograph, sorry. Wrong one. I'm doing my best to not fucking do anything stupid here. Oh, right there. I didn't even see that squirrel. I didn't even see that little bastard. Alright, more floors. One more floor and then boss. Okay. Making strides. We're doing okay. We need more gold chests. Gold, gold, gold. Commander of Fortune. We need steel and strength. Okay. Oh, fucking hornets. I was going to say, I couldn't tell if, oh yeah, we can't really jump down to check for the gold chests. I was going to say, we're good to go there. And it's like, oh no, wait, we need strength and steel. So you folks do this solo? How do you do this solo? Oh, you can't, okay. And how are you doing it solo, Katie? Because it seems insane. I've got strength, I just don't have steel. Oh, Jesus. You took a lot of damage there, and I have no idea what it was. Oh, it was a trap. Okay. Don't blow up. Got steel. I got steel. At least it wasn't 10% instant death. Yeah. That would have been concerning. Right, so I've got both strength and steel. I forgot there's an instant death mechanic now. Fucking mimic. Got 2 steel now as well. So I have 2 steel and 2 strength. Oh. Right, what's the boss? Use 1 steel and 1 strength. Now? Hey, Blizz. Hope you keep well. Can tell you're looking well. Not too bad, not too bad. We're just jumping into Palace of the Dead. You know, okay, I'm glad to hear, dude. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, we're in like, well, we just done floor 110 there. I think we have aspirations of 120. I think that's where it just dawned on you. What dawned on you? Level 58. Yeah, level 58. We're getting there. We're getting there. Part is dawning on him. The fact that you have our run written down is why is that wild? But yeah, we're making our way through it. But I didn't give back flag inspired lamb in the middle of as a middle finger to certain individual insulted my language and culture. The most peaceful response I could find. Oh, is that when that absolute fucking rag of a person was trying to dictate that you should not have the French language as a like predominant language? Yeah, that was a fucking like that guy's a moron. What is it, like 1 in 5 people use French over there as their like first language? Like, how are you going to dictate that to a country that's not yours? Like, the overreach that absolute clown thinks he has or can get away with is sickening. When it happens, I hope it's on live television. I really do. Yeah. I was seeing red all day. Now I'm trying to relax. That's fair. I would get that. Like, he has no right to be demanding, or his team on his behalf, because I think it was his team that were doing most of the negotiations on his behalf. Like, it's him and his team. I'm not trying to put away blame. But the fact that they thought that they could dictate such a term to use on a trade negotiation is insane. It's like they're trying to trade negotiations because they want to get something off of you. They have no fucking, like, they're learning real quick. They don't have a fucking leg to stand on. They need that trade negotiation more than yous do. Like, y'all have been doing closer trade relations with both Europe and China. Like, you don't fucking need America as much as they need yous. And for him and his team to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna like dictate that you have to like use a specific language as your only language isn't fucking insane. I think he doesn't know what the French Canadians did in World War II. Yeah, I think he hasn't. I don't think he understands. Geneva suggestion comes from you folks. Yeah, I hate those toads in the best of times, Katie. I wouldn't want to fight multiple of them in here. No, certainly not. Fucking moron. Like, absolute buffoon of a man. And I hope we got so far and past that. I could not get remotely this far if I had the help of Katie and Monk. They are MVPs for helping me do this here. And it was so good as well because I got to kindly like get a bunch of the story for like Edda. And like Edda's story is beautifully harrowing. And again, I said this earlier, it's nice to see a game kind of openly talk about like the real risks of being an adventurer and doing a story, even though it's quite a sad story. Like exploring such a story, I really appreciate. I thought that was really cool. Just a harrowing story, just a really harrowing, awful story, in the best way, if you know what I mean. Oh, I got a great team. Our free company is incredible, made up of some of the loveliest people. Our free company is just full of phenomenal people. We have been very, very lucky to like have established connections with just genuinely the best people. That was the wrong button. There we go. I think long term, I don't think it'll happen tonight, but long term we are aiming for full run, so like full 200 levels. What's in there? Oh. But it probably won't happen tonight. I think we're aiming for like 20 at the most, because there is like a genuine risk if we go too far down, I might over level today. So we're trying to be as sensible about it as possible. And if I get to level 60, I have to resume MSQ. I said, stream, how was your day? Oh, the week's been a bit brutal, honestly. This week couldn't have been more mentally, physically, and emotionally challenging if I tried. Oh my god, please just let me fucking cast a spell, you... Oops. You know, it's just life sometimes. Blaze, I hope your weekend day has been better. I missed 2 streams. Like, I missed this Tuesday stream of this week, and I missed the Thursday stream for 2 very different reasons. I always get a little bit frustrated when that happens. Well, I don't know, I was saying I'm doing very well. I'm glad you're doing very well. I'm glad that's been the case. Working like crazy though. Hopefully that's a positive thing though. Hopefully that's kept your mind busy. My workout is nice. Yeah. I'm gonna just let her do her thing because I don't think we need to be in here outside of that chest. Look at her go. RP walking like a champion into a bomb. You forget I can heal you, right? You don't have to use whatever potion you use there. And walks it off. I can... Fuck's sake, monk. Oh, fucking frog. I'm always just watching very carefully. If she's like walking into the room, I'm like, do you have to walk in this room? Is this just a bit of stealthy stealth? Because it'll be my ass that like tries to do the stealthy stealth too and fucks it up and gets us caught. Senna, we've got like, I got 170 sustaining potions at this point, which is insane. How much cooldown do they have, actually, now that I think about it? 30 seconds, okay. take it they're a must for solo runs. Oh, fucking Mimic. Hey Johnny, you keep bugs until you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, I wish I was looking fantastic. I feel like I'm looking like shit. Oh, fuck, I'm also knackered. What time is it? It's only 11:30 at night. Fucking hell, it feels like 1:30. I looked at the time thinking like, oh yeah, clearly 1:30 in the morning. I was trying to get you raid there, but to pick someone else next. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I appreciate the efforts though. Oh. Hope you've had a good weekend and good week in general, I guess. Another weekend gone. Back to the grind tomorrow. Why do we have to work? Oh, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Doing full-time care, I don't even get a weekend. I get a 24/7. You walked right onto that trap. Oh shit, there's a trap right there actually. Did someone use the sight one? Oh god. There she goes killing again. Get those bleeds off of her. I need a sugar mama. You can get sugar mama easy. You can get one well easy. Fucking Mimic. Oh my god, what is with the fucking spawns? The fortress are up. There should be or enemies faster spawn. Ah. That's an interest. Alright, that's on me. That's on me. I fat thumbed the stick. You should just let me die there. That was on me. Oh, Jesus. it's wild that you send like divorce rates are up. That sounds like a higher chance of instability for your own relationship, but I mean, I get what you mean. The pool is considerably more plentiful. I was trying to figure the right words there. My brain was like, haha, words you at this time of the night? Fuck that. I saw an 11-hour video of someone doing floor 1 to 200 walking as a bard. Also a ship's worth of health potions and food. Jesus. I'm not that keen on bard, but maybe bard has something going for them in the later levels. Like, Palace of the Dead doesn't scream bard to me. Or bard doesn't exactly scream solo Palace of the Dead. Like, I can see how warriors could get away with it because of all of like the regen and stuff they have from their abilities. But a bard? I don't know. Yeah, these divorces have gotten, but these divorcees must have gotten a lot of money from their ex-husbands. So they're playing sugar mamas. That's true. That's true. When you put it like that, I can see the logic. Although I've seen someone recently made a joke saying the leading cause of divorce is marriage, which I was like, I see what you did there. You're not technically wrong. I'm gonna RP walk so good here. Not gonna run one bit. See? Problem is I'm using a thumbstick to move, so I can RP walk and run without having to hit a button to change my speed. But it means I can also push the stick too far and go out of an RP walk into a full sprint. Oh Jesus, what the fuck is that AoE range? Gonna RP walk so good, I'm not gonna sprint at all. Doing that for 11 hours, I don't know how that bard done that, Katie. That's insane. Oh, fuck, not a fucking marble. Hateful things. Of course, I'm in his fucking sight. What a horrible creature. Do we have to go in here, or are you just going in for the chests? think y'all are just going in for the chest, aren't you? Because there's no other thing in here except for those chests. Oh, the portal's there? Oh my god. I didn't even see the portal until you said it was there. The fuck's that noise? No, sprint disabled, okay. What level are we on? 118, okay. Mess with that. We still haven't seen the special floor. Should I even ask? I mean, probably not. It's going to be a surprise when I say it. I want to show you the reason for the res Promander. We just found treasure. What the hell? Why did I get an achievement there? Discover a piece of a cursed horde without using a Promander of Protomander of Intuition. Oh, that gave me an achievement for that. That's cool. I took a nap. What's up? Hey, Aaron. We're still Palestine of the Dead of it. We're on level 118, going to 120, pushing to 120. Out of curiosity, Aaron, do you recall what level Jonsense got to when he came to Palace? John's at level from these two. From these two. That does not help me know if I'm ahead of him or not. I need a translator. What does that mean? I think we all need a translator on that one, Katie. I'm sorry, I do not know. I'm such a good bot. Oh, you're grand, you're grand. I'm near sure he saw... I'm near sure he... I would want to say he's probably seen... Oh, Gloom Spread? Fucking no. Ew. I'd be shocked if he didn't see what happened to Edda, because like Edda happened so early on, but I'm not sure if he saw the Necromancer's or anything. It's just one of these as well, like if he comes in, again, I'm afraid he's going to see stuff he would technically not have seen himself yet on his own way, so like... It's a rare situation where I'm concerned for him for spoilers instead of it being the other way around. Jesus, those fucking bleed effects on you are wild. One sec, level check. Still 58, I'm good. Okay, cool. Okay, game PVG, strength and steel. Okay. Strength and steel. Did I use that right away? That's the power and go forward. Okay. Okay, cool. Strength and steel. Every time you see a horde, you hit your muscle memory kicks in and you hit your mitigation and shield. Yeah, I get that. Because holy shit, he's spawning two of them at the same time, which is insane. Get wrecked. 120. Nice. Silver trim sack. Nice, nice, nice. I am. What do you like? Not even halfway for 58. Do we go until I hit 60? Don't see why not. What XP did I get that last one? 3,500. Not 3,000. 350,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, I'm curious. Kind of curious as to what the gimmick in this section is though, because like the last one was like, oh no, hornets are wild, but I don't think they would keep that consistently going forward, considering of their penchants for one-shotting. But I could be completely wrong. It's more they're adding more and more tactics. Ah. my god. Eon Aegis coming in. The hottest of raids. Oh, gonna get hit. Playing some Legends as well in Majora's Mask. Nice. Our friend Tortilla was playing that recently. Hey, Mimu. Mimu. Yeah, Mimu, sorry. He says, hey, Zach, sorry, you keep mugs until you're looking well. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend and week. We are in the middle of doing Past the Dead. We are on level 121. We have been slowly creeping into the bowels. Holy cow, awesome raid song. Let's go. Like Zach Star. Ooh, Past the Dead, nice. Yeah, it's awesome. Calling deeper and deeper. Eon, we're getting so deep, our socks are wet. So deep, our socks are wet. Did you finish the I finished the yokai grind I could do. I'm still not anywhere near Stormblood, so I can't do those ones. But I got what we could done. It was a grind. It's a grind that almost killed me in the end, but we got it done. So now we're grinding deeper into the palace. For context, folks who are coming in, we play. Well, I say we. I play this a little bit different than a lot of folks. I can say that I can say I was there when it came to the end of the. Yes. Eon was kind enough to join us and help us through to the very end of our grind. For folks who are joining us, we play Final Fantasy XIV in a very different way than a lot of our folks do. And a big shout out to Mr. Jonsense for creating the system we play in. We do a challenge roulette where I'm only allowed to level jobs up to the limit of the expansion. So, for example, we're currently in Heavensward, technically post Heavensward. So the limitation of my jobs I can level up to is 61. If I get a job to 61, I have to spin a wheel, which then dictates what I play next. Problem is that if I spin onto something that's not capable of doing MSQ, I have to level up that job to do MSQ. And even worse, if I jump into a job that is hand and land, I can't do MSQ because MSQ can't be done by hand and land jobs. So that's kind of the predicament I find myself in. On top of that viewers can also add more jobs to the wheel to kind of like weigh the wheel in a heavier. I would show the wheel normally, but we're currently in the middle of this insanity. But we normally the wheel itself is chaotic. It's even more chaotic when viewers can spend channel points or bits to add in more jobs or more of a specific job, kind of weighing the wheel heavily in a very specific job's favor when the wheel is spun. And on top of that we can also the viewers can also spin the wheel once a day for bits or channel points depending on what they want to stand. Our team is taking a little break here for me to show you the wheel. The wheel currently looks like this, and this is mild Jonsense's wheel, and a big shout out to Jonsense. I gotta give him a big shout out as well. You should go check him out. He's a Final Fantasy XIV creator. Lovely lad. This is what the wheel currently looks like. You can see there's multiple like Dark Knight, multiple Dragoon, multiple Machinist. It's weighed in certain ways, and then this gets spun, which then dictates my fate going forward for the rest of the stream. And as you can imagine, quite chaotic. The wonderful chatters have been, Jesus Christ, Monk. The wonderful chatters have been kind to not spin me today so far. That could change, they won't, because they can see we're in Past the Dead, and also we're kind of like still not capable of doing MSQ. So because I'm on post Heavensward at the minute, I'll hop along again if you manage to get the Stormblood, but if you manage the internet, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll get there in time, Eon, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, we haven't gotten towards MSQ yet because I'm technically level 58 outside of Past the Dead. So MSQ for myself is 60 because I'm in post Heavensward. And the chat seems to find it funny when you're in post content to go, this is the time to make you spin like fuck. And so I keep getting jobs close to either 60 or pretty much on 60. And they're like, how dare you consider the concept of MSQ get spun? So I'm not fooling myself. I know fine rightly, as soon as I finish up Palace of the Dead and get to like level 60 potentially, someone's going to spin me. Like I am not kidding myself in that regard. I know how these miscreants act. On the price side, you'll never run out of content to do. Oh, 100%. This is the reason why the reason why this type of challenge intrigues me and I'm enjoying it is because it does just kind of give you the motivation to really see all of the quest sides, see all of the content done, because you're always going to need things to do to like level up certain jobs up to certain points to, you know, get them to MSQ readiness. And so it's great for that because, like, again, a lot of people who play in this game for the first time potentially will skip Palace of the Dead because they're like, well, I'm just going to hit the dungeons and get the 100 in the dungeons and MSQ. Or like, you know, stuff like this here because I have to be so essentially I have to be so tactical with what I do. It allows me to then explore content like this here and see like more of the story, more of the lore, and get a vibe for everything that's going on, because I need the XP, but also I get to see so much of the game, which is awesome. Yeah, it's okay. If you manage, and if you don't, you don't. You have another month and a half-ish to get the yokai stuff, so there's no rush in that with that yet. The problem is, right, I am taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV to play Final Fantasy XVI as soon as I hit Stormblood. So I could potentially do it. Like, I could potentially get the Stormblood, but then as soon as I get the Stormblood, we're taking a break from 14 to play through 16, because I have been... Did I say the phrase Minotaur? Your favorite. Why is it your favorite? We're going to be playing 16 because it's been sitting in my back catalog for a while now. I've heard nothing but great things about the story, and I have a bit of a love for Ben Starr's voice acting. So I'm so intrigued to see what he's like Clive. So I've got a feeling because of that there, I'm probably not going to get the Stormblood ones done this year, which is fine. I can come back in like 2 years' time and get the remaining ones done. I've had it in my catalog forever too. I really ought to play it some point. I really want to play it. I heard it was made by Yoshi P and the 14 team, so I was kind of like, okay, well, I really am enjoying 14, and I would love to see what like they did for 16, because like I imagine 14's design gets very much informed by, or 16 gets informed very much by 14's design. So I'm kind of keen to see what that looks like. Apparently these things are awful to solo, so we're trying to avoid, I guess, the Minotaur. But yeah, like I've been keen to see what it looks like. It also is probably one of the reasons why I'm probably not going to be caught up with... Oh no. I'm probably not going to be caught up with Final Fantasy XIV's main content for some years. Like it's going to be the reason why By the time I get to Dawn Trail, there will be 2 additional expansions out. One of those was like, finally a Dawn Trail. And it's like, there's Evercold and something else to get to, and I'll be like, So, how much have you progressed? Hey, Rice, we have, we're level 124. We made substantial progress. But yeah, by the time I get to Evercold, there'll probably be another expansion before that. Like, I understand the way I'm playing this game is pushing me beyond the expected sort of completion times for a lot of the story, but you know what? This is a journey I'm enjoying. I don't want to rush it. I'm having a great time by not rushing the journey. Oh dear. But how you doing, Rice? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm glad, dude. I'm assuming that, like, spin swipe is the thing that hits like a train. Commander of Lust. Also slows you down, so you always get hit with it, with the second one too. It's a bit cheeky like that then, okay. But I suffered getting an item on a game. Now I'm doing an animation for a school project in 2D art while I watch the gameplay. That sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. My mate has done animation professionally. He's done like animation for kids' TV shows. He does animation for video games and stuff. Nothing but a healthy respect for artistic folks in that capacity. In fact, my friend has sent me over a trailer for his game there. He's going over to Cologne in like, I want to say like 2 days time. He's going to Cologne to Gamescom to show off his game. This might be the longest run without seeing a special floor. That's insane. You really want me to see this special floor, don't you? You getting sleepy, monk? Everything that's animated, no matter the way, shall be respected. Hopefully someday I'll end up doing animations on Blender. Oh man, like if you've got a PC, pick up Blender as soon as possible. Like the sooner you get into it, the sooner you'll start being able to do stuff for yourself, and it'll go. You'll go fucking miles with Blender. My friend uses Blender every day for his work in game design and whatnot. I have to remember to watch his trailer when I'm done streaming tonight. Blender's one of the most useful skills you've got. I could imagine. And like, I don't think Blender costs anything to download, right, as well. So I mean, first opportunity you have, if you've got a machine that can run it, fucking download it and play with it in your spare time. Like the faster you start getting acquainted with it and just like doing like YouTube tutorials and stuff with it, like you'll go far with it. Whatever your like chosen application for the software is, you'll do awesome. And the sooner you get into it, the better. A laptop where I can start, but first I gotta know if it can survive the model files. If the repo goes slow, then I can't imagine downloading a 3D model. Fair point. Fair point. You do want like a bit of a decent GPU on it. Yeah, why not, monk? There's some like great like tutorials on YouTube, monk, to get your start on it. Oh, fair, fair. The stuff I've seen in relation to it, I can't really show off because it would be technically showing a game that's in development that I'm not allowed to be showing in that capacity. I know that's an old one. Just imagine the quality of when I got like for $90. Well, it was $100, but far from a friend, and he gave me like a $10 discount. That's fair. Like I don't recall the the Blender requirements. Like, here's the thing, you can always download it and just try, right? Like, there's a little bit of a difference between rendering a game versus like playing around in Blender. Now, rendering out might be a problem for you, but like physically creating the objects might not be too taxing. It just depends. And again, no harm in checking. You check it, and then, you know, if it starts to chug a little bit, you can always turn it off. Blender has an amazing compatibility layer, so it scales to all systems, generally more detail, more RAM. That makes sense. That makes sense. GPU not so much. I thought the GPU was used for the rendering, when you're rendering out. Like, that's what I thought what the GPU was kind of more needed for when it came to Blender. Dimensional texture, then yeah, GPU coming in. And for rendering an image or video. Yeah. I really need to change out his fucking hard drive though. Just seeing his hard drive literally being pinned to the fucking wall, just trying to do systems stuff like Microsoft stuff. Just like, I really need to fucking put that drive in your machine and fucking copy this data over. Before you remember, my friend said I placed a 4 to 6 gig RAM on it. I don't remember how many, but it wasn't for the gifted RAM. Not even 4 things could be open at the same time. Oof! If you're running that amount, Seb as usual. If you're running that amount of RAM, that could be concerning. Oh, and Blender can do a full video editing now. They added it about 9 months ago. Blender can do video editing? Today I learned. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, he is really not liking me. I'm gonna try and pull away from you, Monk, just so that I'm not bringing AoE into you. Apparently I've got a hysteria now. It's Alfred, for fuck's sake. Well, I think that they gave us a decent amount of time to end animation since we started in traditional art on paper, so animation's kind of hard. Oh Jesus, you're doing it old school? That's incredible though. Like, yeah, that's going to be harder for you, but Jesus, the skill you'll learn from that there, like, that's incredible. Oh my god, he's fearing me into the flames. Jesus Christ. Okay, can you fucking not, my guy? I want a knife here. You feel left out. Still on special flight. What's going on? That's insane. Okay, now 300 and... Okay, I'm kind of tanking these levels pretty well. We good to go for this one, or do we need to take a break? Where are you both out? Good to go again? Okay. Good to keep going? Cool. Well, I prefer doing it at home because I have a tablet and drawing those with digital pen, because the school ones are pure hell. I could imagine school equipment's not exactly the most, well, it's probably not the most high grade. Like, I know a lot of schools these days are also opting for like Chromebooks, which is like, I get why they're cheap and you can use a lot of web tools to kind of do work. You don't necessarily need anything too performant when doing general sort of education stuff, but fucking Chromebooks though. Hey, Bacon. Like, there's so many like secondhand ThinkPads on the internet that could be bought and used by schools to stop generating e-waste. Came on my Outlook or Cloud or my Progress. They don't have a pen. The sensibility screams are arcation of the devil. Five minutes to enter on a Google website because it doesn't chart. Jesus. Bit of a tune here. Yeah, it's a pretty good beat, isn't it? The music in this game can be quite good. Surprising amount of bangers. What the fuck was that? I've been silenced. So, good luck. All games have a hidden gem, no secret. To be fair though, Final Fantasy has a history of having just non-stop beautiful bangers. Like, the Final Fantasy series is a banger heaven. I would argue some of the best music in video games has came from Nobu Uemasa. Monk, that better not have been directed at me. Oh, read it wrong. I'll not do. Jesus. I hate the way they pull. But yeah, if you want to get some great Final Fantasy, or just great video game music, the Final Fantasy catalog is always known to be just rife with just banger after banger. Oops. The fuck is that? Whatever it is fucking dying. Voiced eyeball monster? Ooh, don't know why we said that there. I got like a deep disgust in my stomach. Moist eyes is a having an eye on your character. I want to ask if it is like tanky stats or offense. I mean, those games are based on abilities. An eye on my character? Well, I mean, so I'm a healer for the most part. Katie, who is got the blue symbol beside her name, is a tank, and Monk is playing as a dancer, which is like DPS, specifically like physical range DPS. So it's kind of like the hierarchy of like styles of characters we have here is that one healer, one tank, one DPS. We got like pretty much the holy trinity when it comes to RPGs on the go here. Like I can do some damage, but it's not necessarily what I would call my forte. Like I'm here for more healing and buffs. Not that much healing for the most part needs to be done. Like Katie is playing a tank that has an unbelievable amount of self-reliance when it comes to her like skill set. She has a lot of like health regen in her own attacks. So a lot of time I'm just having to top up the tank with like a heal over time. A healer? Damn. At first sight, the design doesn't look like a healer, but I see, obviously the game has these rules of balance team. The healer made in Pokemon Unite. Yeah, so the weapon I have, it looks like a shield. It's actually like it's hard to show, but it's kind of like a globe with like a circle of cards around it. Like this particular character is an Astrologian, and it's, imagine if like you're a Yu-Gi-Oh card specialist. Katie's got big massive axe, and then Monk is a dancer who throws like those like sharp circular like circlets, I guess you'd call them. I need to be nerfed. I'm OP here. I even brought my pots of food. So as a team we're doing pretty well. We're well about Chakram, thank you. As a team we're pretty like, we're working on the whole Holy Trinity. Like there's a Holy Trinity in RPGs, which is like, you know, the tanky person, the damage dealing person, and then the support person. we pretty much fell into that holy trinity of rules for our deep dungeon excavation into the Palace of the Dead. Although in saying that, like, we're in Deep Palace now, and it feels less Palace of the Dead and it feels more like a traditional dungeon crawler, because we haven't really been dealing with much undead, or I guess we have, but it's not been as maybe like necromancy sort of flavored as like the previous 100 floors have felt, which I get why. Like we killed the necromancer, so the person storyline wise that would be creating more undead is technically taken care of. Did that monster take damage from the trap as well? Oh my god, okay. Okay, it looks like Valkyrie's up ahead, which is interesting. What are they called? Deep Palace Guards? Okay. The weird undead Gobus are interesting though. I hate their breath, but their design looks cool. Kind of looks like a Gobu if a Gobu was designed by for the life of me, I've now forgotten the name of the director. I am thoroughly frozen. Phil Coulson? No, it's not Phil Coulson. It's the guy that did for the life of me, Edward Scissorhands and the likes. I can't remember his name though. Director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Not the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Fuck's sake. Is the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. not Nick Fury? Nick died for the 20th time to make Phil. I see. I've not kept up with a lot of the MCU at one point. Why can't I remember the guy that directed Edward Scissorhands? For some reason, the name Tim Schafer keeps coming in my head, and Tim Schafer did not direct movies. Tim Schafer directed video games. Oh, was he like snapped away by Thanos? Right. So long since I watched Avengers that I didn't even recall that was the case. Like, I know he snapped away like 50% of the universe storyline wise. I just did not realize it was Nick was part of that like 50% that got snapped. fuck me, here's a mimic. What the hell? I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I can't remember his name. Every time I try and think of his name, Tim Schafer just comes in my head. I'm like, no, not Tim Schafer. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Are they blind? Seems weird, but I managed to get past that without triggering them. No auto heal. It's okay. Oh, free meter cone? Okay. Puffy Siri bottom on YouTube. Yeah, our YouTube friends are not exposed to the ads. A Deep Palace Troubadour? Oh, that's not good. I'm silenced. I've been silenced. Even though I've been silenced, the best I can do is cards. Which I guess is like something I was able to throw a shield over you. There we go, that's me back. Not supposed for ads, but on YouTube, lives. But imagine stepping into a 50-second ad for a 41-second video, and what's I supposed to try and kill us? There, you must see the secret technique going in a video till ads are gone, and the ads feel like way longer than the video. Yeah. Like I'm not necessarily keen on ads myself, but at least in general, they do support me on Twitch, which is like, I hate them in concept, but they do allow me to pay the bills. That's not quite the case on YouTube because I'm not partnered with YouTube. Oh, movie speed. Ow, stop hitting me, you prick. Yeah, no, the ads are keep monetizing you. You know, I don't have any problem with them. Yeah, and I get that. I get that. Like, I have an awkward not feelings. Maybe it's feelings towards them. It's like I hate them because I don't want to be advertised to that regularly. But I understand they are supporting the people that I enjoy watching, hanging out with, and that support helps. Fuck off, Gloom. So I have a love-hate relationship with them. Some creators are known for being big, dirty, and making videos unnecessarily long down to the 8-minute rule. Monetize them, especially content farm creators and their movie. Yeah. Like, back in the day, it was like 10-minute videos, and some people would just stretch out the video to 10 minutes and just put like a random image at the end of the video, because then technically they could then get the ads for the basically mid-rolls. They could get mid-rolls, so from the video, if it's stretched out, so that if they had like a 7-minute video or an 8-minute video, they would just put like a random like still image for the last 2 minutes. It's like the viewer wasn't going to watch those last 2 minutes, but the viewer did have to watch the mid-roll to see that was going to happen. So then, you know, the creator got what they wanted out of it, which is like scummy. I think that's gotten a little bit better though, in the sense that I don't see as many creators doing that level of bullshit. But then again, I also tend to watch a lot of creators myself that would tend to make longer form content anyway. Like a lot of the creators I would watch would have stuff that would probably be like 40 minutes to an hour video. So, like, I don't necessarily run into, like, that type of content creator who would, like, just, you know, expand a video out to 8 minutes to get the additional ad revenue, because, like, when you're making something worth an hour, 8 minutes is fairly covered anyway, and some. I think by the end of this one, Katie and Monk, I'm going to be about 59, I would say. Oh. is that? Right to the boss? Okay, 2 more to the boss. Okay. One more to the boss. No, it fucking doesn't. I don't know what the gloom does, but I've not bothered to find out. It's like the gloom spray. It's like, no fucking doesn't. Get the fuck out of here. Like, fuck it does. Fucking hit that random pull. Makes everything harder. It's like the Crimson in Terraria spreads. And so it basically doubles down all of the difficulty of the monsters. Okay. Good thing we're getting rid of that then, as regularly as we are. Boss time? What is the boss? Oh, it's a big one of those fucks. That's the point. Terraria when? I take it you two been playing Terraria together? Oh, I've been terrorized. I need you to move. Don't know why I just refused to move there for a second. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Fuck that guy. Yep, 59. 59. How many have we got left to do? So we got, in theory, 50 levels to do. Silver trim socks. I have 2 of those. You got 10 more in you tonight? We can do our 10. To be fair, I've got about 10 more in me tonight, and I'm probably going to have to call it as well. But yeah, I got like 2 of those actually. I got like 2 of the silver trim socks. Hereby contain a portion of the pasta deads, deaths occurs board, seal the powerful magics only following the prism. Yep. Cool. Read that before. I assume depending on like the trim on it, it's like giving away like the quality of gear it is in it. Jesus. He was a bit of a nasty, wasn't he? Jesus, what the fuck was that? I assume that was like the fucking 10% one-shot kill on the traps there. happens if one of y'all die? We can resurrect each other. If they go down, I can resurrect them because I've got resurrection spells. If I go down, they can use a Phoenix Down feather to resurrect me or themselves or one of the other ones if like me and someone else goes down. So we have contingencies for that. It's only really happened I think once today and once the other day. So we've been pretty good about that there. We've been kind of like we've been trying our best to like maximize our strategy, not overpull, keep it on top of things like that. That's good. I hope we can keep them for the harder levels. Yeah, I think we'll definitely need it. There's apparently, according to Katie, there's a floor or like an area which can randomly generate or spawn that is like a special floor where I may die because the floor itself is just a bit of a chaotic shithole. So I have to be just very wary of that. But for the most part, when things get hairy, I pull back on doing damage and concentrate more on keeping people alive. So spending more time like healing people or taking away negative status effects like damage over time and stuff. Because those are major things that will just come into play at some points. We're also using certain like abilities here in the items to kind of make the floors easier for us as well. So for example, one we just used there where we can see the potential traps on the floor, which like marks them in red, so it means that we can avoid them, because some of the traps at these later stages we're at can do one basically insta kill, and so we're just a bit wary of that. I am noticing as we've gotten into these like longer, deeper descents into the palace, Katie is taking way more damage than she did on like even levels 20 levels back, you know, because the things we're fighting are just becoming more and more powerful with every stage we go in. Deep Palace Bahoot. Avoid at all costs. Okay. So apparently we have to avoid a very special creature called the Bahoot. I play a game called Warden where healing items are almost extinct after like 12 to 13 on the map and shot between levels. That says brutal. That says really brutal. Is that like a roguelite? That sounds like a roguelite. I like roguelites. Doom. Oh. It's like a first stage game online where you gotta complete the main mission while you avoid creatures and open up gates to get to the next one. It sounds like it's got like some roguelite-y elements to it. Bit of a tune change there. I thought we already hit the boss. I was like, that can't be possible. Well, there's a special checkpoint where you can choose over 3 cards. Yeah, that sounds very roguelite. Like giving you like a random choice every so often for certain abilities and upgrades to kind of take forward a few in the run sounds like a roguelite if I ever heard one. Those cards are buffs, but they can also be buffs, some better, some worse. Yeah, that's a roguelite right there. That's 100% roguelite. Whole team needs to choose which one to use. Okay, so it's a team roguelite. That's cool. Again, I do like roguelites. Trying to think what the last one I played was. I played Death's Door. That was very good. That was a quick one. As floors go. No, you fucking don't. Best ones are made for healing speed ones because there's a character that has a lure roll, which is direct and loop creatures and thanks to long stamina. But HP like, eh. Oh, so it's kind of like crowd control then. If you're like luring the creatures away and stuff and kind of handling the creatures. Sounds like a bit like crowd control. Many times I've lost life because someone in my team misdecided to walk in my looping area and it breaks and lose control. Probably I play around it. Oh, okay. Some of it can be a try hard or straight up newbies. I see, yeah. Kind of reminds me or makes me like think of like Helldivers when you say that. It's like when I think about that stuff, I'm kind of like, oh shit, yeah, because like I've run into folks like that on Helldivers where like you get some folks who have no idea what they're doing and then blowing you up every 2 seconds and get like launch and stuff that could wreck you in seconds. There are ones that are like stupidly intense about the game. Know what they're doing, but they're stupidly intense. Palace Persona? They are creepy looking. One day I got UB said, where can I see my HP? When the HP's in front of your screen, I was stopping the bar for a green heart. Sorry, you not say. Your dad says it there. After I told him to check it. Jesus Christ. You heard it? You had to find it? What'd you hear? It's like Whisper Malone. Man, I think I'm too tired to be hearing any. What the fuck? Why did that show up? Said like a weird combination of buttons there. Showed up your fucking venture plate. Because it's got so many faces. The fact that you could hear that, I think I'm too tired to be able to hear those subtle nuances. Ugh. These things are getting tankier and tankier. Well, there we go. I don't know why, but those things were like taking a beating. Imagine solo as a tank. It sounds nightmarish. Like, I think once we get to 200, I think I have no desire to try and solo this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of looking at it going like, eh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Your health went down like no one's business there. How many times have you spent in this game for now? Does it have like a time played? It would tell me on Steam. We need to double check Steam. If I can. To be fair, I have this game running. It's probably not going to be a true reflection. Oh, / playtime. 41 days, 23 hours, and 36 minutes. Now, to be fair, that playtime is not probably going to be accurate because I do have the game opened when I'm not streaming, just like doing stuff like Gold Saucer and like Gold Saucer, retainer management, things like that. There's stuff that's not necessarily stuff that I would stream because I only stream when I'm doing stuff that would level me up. So the playtime, despite being like 41 days, 23 hours, and 36 minutes, that's not like I wouldn't say that's like reflective of like my pure playtime. More so probably like when the character was created. Like I do like I do a lot of like just when I'm not on stream managing vendors or my retainers because I'm trying to make Gil gold saucer to try and get my MGP up. Little bits and bobs like that. There, my squadron as well to try and get my maelstrom rank up. Stuff that doesn't really affect my specific EXP of any of my jobs. What's the game where you spent the most time on? Mine was Adopt Me. Yeah, that game. I spent over 100 days on that for UKRs for 6 years playing. Easily probably would have been World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft for like vanilla World of Warcraft right up to like Pandaria. That would have been four expansions worth. Probably about like 7-8 years straight of that game. And like amount of KRs, couldn't tell you. Couldn't even begin to tell you. I would safely put it above the 10k mark. Like that would be a conservative estimate. I think that would be probably the most I've probably spent. Like, it's the one that when I was thinking about it, there, I was like, is there any other games I've spent longer on? I don't think there is. I admittedly played a lot of CS when I was growing up. I don't know if it was as much hours as that though. I need to double check. It'd probably be at my Steam library how much CS I played. Probably check that in a wee minute when I'm done with Pasta Dead. Little to no heads up when that fucking thing's about to strike. By the time it's about to strike, you're already too late. You're getting blasted bad. Yeah, see what I mean? It just fucking rains down on you. The fact that I hit you with a heal there and your health never went down or up is insane. On to the boss. Or not. Who's this boss now? Oh, it's like an updated sort of looking. Succubus? Love that sword, it looks cool. Oh, does she work like the Tamtara one where you've got to not let the zombies get to her? You went to sleep again, and it sounds like you can take some good rest, my friend. Oh, into deep 7. Holy crap. Oh, 150 floor. Achievements? And now I am on a call with my boyfriend while he drives. I'm trying to hope he stays safe. I think that's much as positive I've got in me. Holy fuck. At least for tonight anyway. And now we can't get the special float. That's insane. Oh. Is that not a good thing technically? 151 to 2 is all planned and less random. Oh, okay. So we managed to get to 151 without the spawning of the special floor. That's insane. Like the thing that we had to get a special item for that we did, and we didn't even have to do it. By the way, 150 and it's still your first run. That's crazy. Well, hopefully my first run ends up running the gambit and going to 200. That's the hope, you know? Like the hope is to get to 110 floors today. Yeah, we really fucking slammed it. I don't know if we'll be able to do all the 50 floors. We probably could, but there's a risk I go over level. That's the problem. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. The amount of XP I'm getting, probably not, but I would have to be very careful about it. How many of those I got? I only got 3 of those. Okay. No, excuse me. I need to talk to the bishop. He'll overlevel me for sure. Okay. That's not good. I got general purpose dark purple dye. Okay, cool. Next. General purpose green pastel dye. And then elegant platinum piece. I think that's the first time I've seen an elegant platinum piece. Holy shit. I think it's the first time I've seen such a thing. You can go in here. Special dyes. So I don't know if we're going to finish it anytime soon. I mean, here's the thing, right? We're averaging about how much XP did I get that last one? By the end of it, I got 360,000. To get to level 60, I need to get another 800,000. So I could probably do 2 more floors, which would leave us at 180. No, 170. And then we're kind of snookered until the level cap raises. We're kind of snookered until the level cap raises, if I'm honest. But we could always do it in a way that... No worries, Rice. But it's good down whatever. 40% per 10 floors. But as soon as you hit 60, then MSQ is the only thing you can do. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, what we could do is that, like, when I have the level cap expanded, and if I roll on the Astro and I don't have the MSQ level, we could always do Palace of the Dead to get me to MSQ level, specifically on the Astro, and have that be like our leveling plan for the Astro in general. So like that could be the Astro's plan in general, is that we don't really commit to roulettes or hunts, and that we just do Palace of the Dead and get the last remaining 50 levels done. I think that might be the thinking behind it, at least the thinking for myself. What do I have on me? An elegant platinum piece, which is wild. We have not got platinum pieces yet. That's our first platinum piece. But yeah, I think that's the steer. What do you think? Oh god, I got a Charlian Preceptor's boots. Ooh. Very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Speaking of fancy, where is my portraits? Save. But yeah, I think that's my, yeah, I'm done for tonight. I got work in 4.5. Jesus Christ, Katie. Get some sleep. Holy fuck. I don't think there's much else I can do for the night either. I think that is me well and truly done for the night as well, chat. They are fine. They don't deserve you at your best. I get that, but you also deserve to be not run down. They pay you for 20% of your skills. Well, I still agree, but I also feel like you should also not be in a work environment that runs you down. Or run down in your work environment. Yes, I'm going to wrap it up for the night, folks. I have person just flying around on the Fenrir. But yes, folks, I am going to call it for the night. My shoulder is achy. A little bit achy. I'm getting old, chat. But I will be back on, I want to say Tuesday at the earliest, for more live stream action. We'll probably pick up a few more sections of Fate of Edda on Tuesday. Not all of it, probably, I would argue probably 2 more sections, so probably get like 170. Just wait for this ad to go. Didn't even realize we're not. So I'm going to be wrapping it up for the night, folks. I was speaking to folks there, but I didn't realize that the ad was playing. But yeah, we're wrapping up for the night. Taking it from there. I will be back on Tuesday, where we'll probably do 20 more levels of Fate of Edda before then probably jumping into MSQ, because at that point, if I'm still on Astrologian as level 60, I'll be forced to do MSQ. So that's going to be our approach pretty much come Tuesday. We're just going to take it from there. I obviously want to thank all the folks who came out and hung out with us tonight, and just, you know, spend time with us on both sides of the sections, be it YouTube or Twitch, because there's lovely people on both sides of the sides. A big shout out to Eon Egress for the raid, and Panda for the raid as well. 2 lovely folks who gave us a little raid today, which we're mighty thankful for. Absolute sweethearts. You should go check them out, go give them a follow. Well worth your time. I am just double checking to see if any of our friends are online, because it's rare I get the raid out, but the sad reality is that, yeah, none of our friends are online, which is annoying. And it's kind of hard for me to read out the other Final Fantasy players, because I don't know if they're ahead of me or not. And I'm always like, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to get spoilers. So I do find it a little bit difficult to read out. I'm just double checking, I'm just refreshing Twitch in case it's not updated. No, yeah, there's none of our friends who are live. So yeah, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I get lucky, I'll see you on Tuesday. If you want to join us again, obviously hit the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube. But regardless, have a lovely rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one.